like stress of the stage, it will be totally different. You need to be like on the team, chemistry between the teams, synergies between the lanes, like what we will do on the like 5 minutes, next 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Like we need to be like totally
Yes, we
yeah,
get the
ready.
points. Yes,
Yeah.
we are talking about the John Feng and the Team Vamos, but what you think matters here? Is it like early gameplay or like late play? You know?
It's based on the strategy of the team itself. You know, some teams they would like to go for strategize early game. You know, try to build up until the late game. Other times they would actually want to go and finish this as early as possible because they know that if they reach late game, it's kind of too
It's
late
hard.
for them. Yeah, it becomes very hard for them. So that's why I said the draft pick is gonna say it all. You know, it's gonna
Correct.
say if this team is actually going for it early or the late. You know, they need to balance between both in some cases. So that's what we're gonna see.
I hope so, and we are gonna expect good match today. You know, we can just feel the vibe here in the studio. But one more thing I wanted to ask: what do you think our viewers should watch in the first 5 minutes of the games?
They need to focus on the draft, like the draft picks, because it will be like the total, let's say, of the game, because it will count like the ABC of the games, because we will see the synergies, or we will see the strategies they will choose for the total of the games. Maybe they will change it like during the game, because it depends on the coach, because some coaches they will change the strategies during the like maybe 10 minutes of the game, like during.
Yeah.
Or on the late games, they will change it like little bit. We need to focus on the objectives, towers, like minions. Depends.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's what we need to catch on. That's what they need to watch out for our viewers. Okay, in this, which role do you think is the most important in playoff stage? Which role?
What I think is actually the roamer and the mid laner. If they're actually top notch, even if any of the sides, either the gold lane or the XP lane, they have a disadvantage, they can actually cover them up. You know, so roamer and mid laner are very important in each and every game.
Because now that's the meta. It depends on the jungle and depends on the mid lane, the mage, and like the damage dealer in the game. That's why like all the teams are having some same strategies in the mid lane and in the jungle, the roamer, and they are focusing on the like objectives lane, and they will see like where is the advantage they will take.
That is very true as well. That is very true.
Okay, since we're talking about this, okay, so but do you think since now it's single elimination, what are the mistakes that are hard to overcome when you are in single elimination? Like I think one mistake here can totally ruin the tournament. But what are those mistakes?
You know, one mistake, they need no need testing limits. Just play on the something confirmed, better than like testing the limits, or just I will do it like scratch and win.
Yeah,
You know, you
yeah.
never know. So 50-50, like you need, don't do it.
Yeah.
Just play on your strategy, play on your game, and play on your sense, and maybe it will win.
Yeah, definitely. They need to strategize on each and every move that they make through the game, throughout the game, actually. Or else it's, no risk taken. No risk should be taken, you know. Sometimes games can be actually, turned to the other team in a minute. One mistake can end everything for the team, you know. So, and I know that both teams are not going to show all their cards immediately because they need to keep some for the finals as well, you know.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm excited to see actually what are they going to show us today, and what are they going to hide for later, you know,
Because
if they
this is
win.
a best of 3 game. But
Yeah.
I really think that they need to secure the first game. That's what I believe. Do you believe as well that?
No, of course they need to secure the first game.
Uh-huh.
Also, they need to secure the place of the quarterfinals, because they will face another big team if they win, you know.
Yeah.
So
That's
they
why
need to
you're-
be predictable. They need to be ready. They need to be very secured. Like we need to win, and we need to be ready for the next match for the quarterfinals. So it will be hard for them. And also, I need to mention there is one team. It will be a dark horse. So
A
they will
dark
they will
horse.
appear from down up, like from down to up, and no one will predict it.
Actually, yeah, we actually might expect a dark horse this tournament, you know.
Something that you don't expect.
Yeah.
As we
definitely.
were saying earlier, like you didn't expect them to go
Yeah.
high on the group stage.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
okay, we are here now on the playoffs, and I wish the best for John Feng and Team Vamos.
Wish them all the best. We wish them all the best. We're so excited to see what they will do today.
Yeah, but
in
you were
today's match.
discussing earlier that they cannot show immediately their cards.
Yeah,
But
Definitely.
this is the playoffs. Like they really have to secure their spots. Do you think if they show their cards, maybe they can come up with other strategies? Is that right?
If they will like if the games will go for one on one and there is the last game, they need like to show like the all the cards to win like and they see and they have the time to have the new cards and the new strategies because coach they will not like have out of cards, you know.
Yeah.
So all the teams have minimum cards for the like playoffs and for the quarterfinals they will make a new card because there is like one day, so they will make little bit like fast as possible, you know.
Maybe that might happen, but you know it's unlikely to happen because, um, as I told you, if they show all their cards right now in the playoffs, you know they might have something that they might show in the finals or not. But then this is a disadvantage for them if they have nothing extra to show. And some of the teams actually they get stuck in the point where they have to show all their cards so they can actually
see.
qualify to the finals, you know. Which
But I
is,
think their coaches will do something about it.
yeah, definitely. They
Like
should.
they will do another draft.
Absolutely.
They should, yes.
They will watch the matches of their opponents and try to come up with some strategies.
Yeah, that is very true.
But looking at the brackets earlier, can we do some analysis? Like you saw the brackets, we saw who is competing whom. So who do you think will come up on top? Like we have here.
To be honest, for the first game, we will see like for VMS and DFYG, we will see maybe DFYG like they will win.
You
maybe
think it's gonna be John Fang?
yeah, it will not be little bit equal as I said, but maybe we will see unpredictable things.
Yeah.
Also for the next matches, it will be also
And I
maybe
believe-
one-sided because in Mobile Legends we are seeing a lot of like one-sided 10 minutes game and it's finished.
Yeah, that is very true. That is very true.
I believe Groot is Team Vamos.
Maybe.
He was saying
No.
earlier.
I would say, yeah. I'm actually rooting for Team Vamos, you know. But as Soldier said, John Feng is actually a very strong team, so I might expect him to win as well. But yeah, I'm Team Vamos this time. I'm Team
I
Vamos all the
think
way.
they will give us a surprise.
Hopefully.
And that's what
hopefully.
we love about here in Games of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025. Everything is just a surprise. If we're talking about, have you been to the other halls? They have
Yeah,
their.
Totally new experience. It's a
That's
digital,
right.
like a physical and digital together,
mix
and they
it
combine
together.
and it's a new word in the English, digital.
Yeah, it's digital right now.
Yeah, so I'm inviting everyone in the UAE who's there watching right now to come visit us here in Adnek. Because here, if you love football, basketball, you will have it all. I was there actually yesterday in the hall 10 where they do physical basketball, digital basketball. That's how they call it. It's very nice.
Yeah, it's actually the digital side of games right now is showing up a lot. Even it's so much fun. Actually, I went to the other halls as well the other day. They're actually very exciting things to see. As a gamer, it's something new for me. It's
Yes,
a new
and
experience.
you can
and it's
really
fun.
feel the vibe here in
Yeah,
Adnek.
exactly. Yes. So yeah, as you said, we're hoping like people would come and experience what we've experienced because it's so much fun and it's actually worth it. Yeah, it's worth it.
I recommend
Yes.
everyone to come.
Yep.
They need to come.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely, because it's very much enjoyable. It's for everyone. It doesn't have limits of age.
Yeah.
Everyone can come.
Yeah.
Children, your mom, your dad, even your grandparents can come.
Yeah, there is fun for everyone. Actually, there is always a chance for fun for everyone. So, not a specific age. Anyone can come. Anyone can enjoy their time over here. So yeah, you're most welcome to join us
Yes,
in
and
Adnek.
we're just really excited here because John Fong and Team Vamos is coming up. I think they are preparing and they're very much into it.
Yeah. I think they're kind of nervous right now. They're making their final strategies. To prepare before they actually join. Yeah.
All right, I think we can now. The teams are ready.
first, let's welcome Team DFYG! All right, good luck, guys. You may take your seat now. And now, Abu Dhabi, let's hear it for the opponent, Team Vamos! All right, guys, you can take your seat right now. Good luck, and let's get the competition started.
Hi, we are back again here in Game of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025. And as we can see, our teams are getting themselves ready. We have here Team Vamos and John Fang, our analyst on the stage. Can you give us something we can say to... We were talking about earlier John Fang and Team Vamos and how they are going to come up on top of this game.
As we can see, we have BMS and DFYG, like totally two teams, and they have totally different strategies, different play styles, and different journey they start with it from the playoffs, like from the group stages. And DFYG, I saw a lot of games for them, and it was tough for them to come, and it was equal games, and it was 1-1. And then they come up and they have now in the stage, and they are together with us now and playing on the stage. They have the stress of the stage and the vibe of the competitive things.
Yeah, it's actually great to see both teams here, and yeah, it's I cannot imagine how stressed they would feel right now, you know, preparing for this match and the playoffs. So yeah, good luck for them, and it's great to see everyone here, you know, getting ready to watch the match.
It's really exciting. The vibe here in Hall 9 is really much the best. I think we have the best audiences here in ADNEC.
Yeah. They're piling up right now, you know, preparing to watch a great match between Team Vamos and Zhongpeng. So good luck to everyone, and hope everyone would enjoy this match.
I'm very excited about the cup.
Oh yeah, I want to see it actually. Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah.
We have a lot of, I think, John Fang fans here, along with Team Vamos fans.
Yeah, there are both fans from both teams actually watching, preparing, you know, excited to see the draft pick and the match and everything else. Oh wow, this is, you know, I don't want to imagine myself, you know, sitting there right now, you know, being in this position, you know, stressed, you know, in front of everyone. They would actually play offline right now. They're playing in front of audience, so it is very stressful for them.
Yes, because as we said, this is single elimination, guys.
Yeah. It's
So
do or
the
die for them.
pressure is really there.
It's do or die. Yeah.
One mistake will say bye-bye to you.
Hopefully
But we
not.
wish both teams the best,
Yeah,
for
we
sure.
wish them all the best.
And they come up on top on group stage. So it's, you know, they worked hard to be in this playoff.
Definitely. Rooting for Team Vamos over here. Soldier, what are you expecting? Tell me. Are you going to win?
We will see in the game.
I
Look,
think
in the paper, DFYG. But maybe in the game, it's totally different. Maybe.
okay, let's make it like this. I have here a John Fang who believes that John Fang will win, and I have here Team Vamos.
Yes. That is very
So I
true.
think you need to.
You know, you want to have a bet.
Yes.
All right. You know what? Lunch is on me if John Fang wins. What do you think?
Perfect.
All right? We
Deal.
have a deal.
But if BMS will win,
You know, lunch is on you.
خلاص. Perfect.
How about me, guys?
No, you're included. No problem. With
Okay,
two.
okay.
Both ways, you're with
Both
us.
ways, I'll have
Look,
lunch.
she
You
have
got
win-win
free food.
situation.
Yeah, you have free food both ways. So yeah, now we're preparing for the draft, and as we can see, the first ban. All right, so the first ban is Basha. The second ban from Team Vamos is Eve. So we have a roamer ban or a jungler, and we have a mid laner ban.
T1, I expected Eve ban because little bit like for the little bit in the playoffs, like the group stage, it was picked a lot.
Yes, it is very true, and she is such a crowd controller. To
Yeah.
be honest with you, she has lots of slows, lots of skills that would actually, be annoying for John Feng. So, yeah.
Miko, if nanonood ka, sabi ni Brokey, lumulubog daw siya dun sa spot mo.
Palubog! Palubog ka kasi.
Tama. Welcome to the watch party ng Games of the Future under Just ML. Remind ko lang kayo, watch party to, hindi kami casters. This is the first series ating napakalupit na watch party. We have DFYG versus Vamos. So, quick recap lang, yung Vamos, alam ko mga nakaka 2-0 sila, but yung noteworthy performance ng DFYG, in my opinion,
Aha.
so far is nakaisa sila sa
Nakaisa sa
Onyx ID.
Onyx ID. Guys, again, bago magsimula yung drafting, sa mga gustong sumabay,
Sumabay ka na.
sa suportang bulsa,
Tama.
sa mga gustong sumabay, maglagay, message nyo lang po yung Just ML kung paano, at sa mga gusto din sumali sa ating prediction group chat. Dahil as far as I know, dikit yung, ano ba magandang term talaga sa
Yung
ODDS?
value.
Yung value yan yung value. Dikit yung value ng DFYG at Vamos.
May value.
May value.
Sana all.
Si Pakbet pa lang coach niyan.
Oo, Pakbet yun.
Oo nga, no? Siya lang yung import, no, sa lineup na to.
Hindi ko magawa yung
Yung.
May Australian accent.
Yung medyo British na na exaggerated yung...
You look so hot, na. Ganun ba yun?
Wait lang, di ko ma-download.
Alam mo yun, sabi mo, Pei?
You look so hot, ain't it? Sabi mo,
Sabi ni Pei, coffee.
yung ba, ano yun?
Di coffee.
Ay, coffee!
Di coffee. Hindi, parang ano yun eh.
Scottish yung ginawa mo.
Scottish yun eh.
Scottish ba yun?
Berberian.
Di ba
Very
yung,
barbarian.
yung
Very
parang
barbarian.
actor na kalbo na tapos may balbas, may mustache.
Mahirap gayahin yung Aussie pre.
Yeah.
Kung mga Nordic tuloy. Basta. Hindi ko na. Bisaya na lang, yawa. Yawa!
First two picks for both sides. Meron tayong Lance as well as Yuzong sa DFYG. For Vamos naman, meron tayong YSS and Lapu. Tapos may Harith din for DFYG. So, hindi naman sa bias na kawa, pero parang so far kumikinang yung sa DFYG.
Kumikinang,
Kinang ina mo.
Pero first string, ganda ng DFYG.
Diba?
Lancelot. Hero pa naman ni Super
Hindi
Kanyan.
ko gusto yung
Yuzong, tapos sinabayan mo pa ng Harit.
Hindi ko gusto yung YSS pick ng Vamos.
Hirap yan.
Hirap
Madali
talaga.
kagad maka-counter. Siguro kaya tinanggal din nila yung Hilda.
Buti wala dito yung Judger.
Ay, syempre naman. Yung mapanghusga daw, yung mapanghusga.
Walang mapas.
Ewan ko ba?
Hahabol na yan.
Habulin
Mo
mo
ako.
ng liwanag.
Farsay? Okay.
Nagpaarsa sila even to may Yuzong.
Kaya nga eh.
Ano kaya nga dito ni Coach Pakbet? Ang insight niya.
Hindi, baka ang insight niya, sabi niya dyan, yung Yuzong
Ano ba to?
wala yan, tol.
Kilala ko si Siska, Natko, Klo, Conshore. Okay.
Si Klokun nandyan?
Di ba magaling mag-bid yun?
Mm.
Tapos Shorn, wala akong kaya kay Shorn. Natko, saan ko ba na alam ko Indonesian din to eh. Sinto hindi ko makita yung yung IGN sa baba ng YSS.
Yung MY, no, mas madalas pa nilang
Ano yung sa YSS?
Hindi ko makita,
Yung
tol eh.
IGN?
Kung malabo mata mo, mas malabo yung akin eh. Error po, opor.
Error for Opor?
Error 404.
Oh, okay.
Buong sambayan ng mga labo ang mata. Buti pa si Popeye may salamin.
Siyempre naman.
Oo nga, asa salamin mo, Yux? Ano, contacts ka?
Siyempre, hindi updated yung grado pag ganun.
Si Yone? Yone ba ang IG?
Yon.
Yone. Pero Yone, feeling ko Yone. Uy, kabilang game yun
Si Yon?
Yone.
Si Yone?
Yone, Zled, Vel, Super Ken, Long.
Binan yung Sushin.
Okay.
Tsaka Ruby.
Kasi sobrang namang lakas sa early pag ganun. Pero DFYG, kailangan na lang talaga nila ng crowd control pa para mas lalo mahirapan yung YSS tsaka Parsa.
Oo.
Eve.
Pwede nga sila mag-Arlotrom dyan eh.
Hindi ko lang alam talaga kay Pak. Ba't siya nag-drop pa ng Parsa na may Lancelot at Yusong? Or
Pwedeng-
more on comfort ni Clocon yun?
Oo, pwedeng hero pool issue.
Usually pag gano'n pa ang sinasabi nilang niya, alam kong counter yan pero tiwala na lang sa pindot.
Ang galingan
Okay,
mo na lang.
pwede rin ganun.
Iwasan mo na lang. Kala ko si Marky yun. Dito ako sa akin tumabi.
Pwede mo na siguro full screen rect eh. May drop na, may overlay naman sila yung ganun.
Wow.
Diba? Lumilinaw.
Esme yung last ban.
Gumanda bigla yung prod nila. Sino tong coach nila? Si Sasa?
Si Sasa, saan daw yan? Malaysia, sabi ni Miko. Parang nakalaro niya na daw na before tapos di niya nakasunod.
Yung MY may sarili silang lingwahe, di ba? Unlike Taiwan.
Malay.
Kasi Taiwan, Mandarin, di ba?
May bahasa Malaysia, but meron ding Cantonese.
Sa
Tas
Taiwan?
minsan sa Malaysia.
Sa
Tas
Malaysia.
minsan pinaghahalo yung bahasa Malaysia and Cantonese.
Ooh.
Hindi ko nga alam kung ano tawag dun kasi diba sa atin konyo, hindi ko alam sa kanila.
Okay.
Cho, okay.
Early aggression or late games?
Hindi,
Para kay Shorn,
pero magaling naman si pumindot yan si Clocon, pre. Kung sakaling paparsahin niya.
gusto ko yung Cho.
Gusto ko rin.
Wag lang talaga sasabayan ng TP ni Shorn, okay yung Cho.
Kaso ang hirap niya na, isipin mo, pag nawala na ng dash tong YSS nila,
Iniisip ko.
wala na. Ano na yun?
Naisip naman ni Brokey.
Kailangan pa ng isa pang baka piling ko magdo-double fighter tong Vamos. Kasi sobrang lalambot ng hero nila eh. Kaso ban na yung Ruby, Chichi open pa naman kung sakali nyo na maging nila, or Alice. Pero, okay, Valentina.
Previous fighter tsaka...
Chichi
Actually,
nga,
ang dami
Chichi.
pa. 4 yung pwede niyang kunin, no? Curtain Coil, Fated Airstrike, Way of the Dragon, tas yung Bravest Fighter. Okay to, boss, ha? Para sa akin, goods yung Valentina pick.
Sim.
DFYG.
Kung draft, no?
Di ko kasi gusto yung yung Valentina eh. Ganda na sana eh. Pwede
Sila-
siguro kunin yung Bravest Fighter tsaka Feather Airstrike.
Kulang na
pero
sila sa crowd control. Dalawa lang.
Kamusta kaya ang lahat?
Ay, hindi, pwede niya kunin. Pwede kunin ni Yoni yung yung Chow.
Yun nga, 3 out of 5 heroes pwede niyang kunin ng ultimate. Kaso feeling ko baka
Ang hirap nun.
Feathered Airstrike or Curtain Coil
Oo, pag
kukunin niya.
lumapit ka kasi, pwede kang dalihin nung Chichi tsaka nung
Eh di
Lapon.
Chichi na lang, o kaya Feathered Airstrike.
Ah,
O kaya, gawin mo yung ulti ng
Hindi ko
YSS.
kasi alam kung kamusta ang Lancelot ni Super Ken eh. Pero si Super Ken kasi yung isa sa mga super rookie ng Indonesia before eh.
Alam ko malupit din ang pindutan niya ni Ken eh.
Dikit to.
Basta
dikit
mga
to.
Ken,
Hindi ko rin maano sa drop eh. Pero
malupit
feeling ko dikit
pumindot.
eh.
Malalim.
Saan kayo guys? Saan kayo?
Pindot mo eh.
Saan kayo? Dikit ang nito eh. Dikit ang value nito eh. Dikit ang odds nito eh.
Ako DFYG ako tol. Based on draft lang.
Sa mga nanonood sa
DFYG lang
YouTube.
din ako kung
DFYG
usapang
yung dalawa kong kasama.
Ikaw, feeling ko, vamos.
Babamos ako eh. Parang naano ko sa Bamos na ang lakas ng early nila eh.
Hindi, nakabase
Double
lang naman sa
fighter.
hero eh. Yung Yuzong kasi, ang dami ng kinounter sa kanila eh.
Pag may nasipa yung Cho,
Guys.
Dragon.
Pinoy yung coach. Si Pacbet yan.
Yung pakbet na iniisip nyo ngayon, oo, siya yun.
Exe days, ganon. Pacbaits.
Masarap mag-packbet ngayon guys, maulan.
Ganda nga ng pick ng dalawang sides, John Carl Gomez. Kaya hindi ko rin talaga kung saan ko ilalagay eh. Sabi ni Reggie, signature daw ni error to, etong YSS.
I see.
True ba? True ba?
Thank you sa
Di,
trivia.
wait lang,
That's true.
ilan ba ang 1.91?
Hindi kasi guys,
Sa
eh,
Vamos?
wala namang problema sa pindutan. Kaso sa
Almost
draft kasi
times.
parang doon magkakatalo eh.
Parang nakakatakot kasi yung Yuzong Yuzong gatot eh.
Yun nga
Sa
eh.
Valentina lang talaga ako medyo questionable. Pero for sure, na pagdating ng late game, Harit yan.
Oh, Harit game yan. Walang pipigil sa Harit, tol. Naka-purify yan eh.
Yep.
Gabi ka nga dun, boss.
Sige. DFYG ako, magde-DFYG ako.
Ano lang naman eh. Baka din sa akin sa draft talaga, but I feel like kung pindutan, kayang mag-overtake ng Vamos eh.
Kaya naman.
Doon na lang ako sa point na nakaisa yung DFYG sa Onyx ID. Mahirap yun.
Tama naman.
Pero balikan natin kung ano nga ba yung naging performance ng dalawang team to. Check ko lang guys
Yan natin yung mga
Parang
winter
dagdag research
blues.
natin sa mga gustong sumabay.
Pero
Rate
ako
ratio
dyan?
yan.
DFYG ako dyan. Parang ang hirap eh. Pag hindi gumana yung Vamos ng early game,
Wala na.
DFYG,
wala na.
okay. 2-0.
Kailangan lamang yung Vamos guys early game. Yun lang yung only nila. Yun lang yung winning condition nila. Yung DFYG kahit matalo sila early basta mapalate nila, kayang-kaya.
Vamos, ano ba yung mga dinaanan ng Vamos? Natalo sila sa Aurora PH, pero nanalo sila sa E7. So pangit. Medyo hindi ko gusto ang
Wala pa
Vamos.
silang yung palong-palong kalaban talaga.
Hindi siya
Grabe yung mga
tulad ng
viewers
DFYG.
dyan guys. So tingnan mo, mga bilog-bilog lang. Dito.
Sige guys,
sa
DFYG
aking
tayo.
tulog,
Suporta sa DFYG sa game 1.
Sakit ng mid nila tol.
Kay Yoni na lang siguro, sana maganda yung mga makuha niyang ultis. Pwede siguro early Bravest Fighter ang agawin dito ni
Napipikon ako sa iyo to.
Lagot ako, alam ko may sasabihin ka. Inaantay ko ba?
Tapos hindi na kita kasi akala ko, tumingin ka, may sasabihin ka sa akin.
Gusto ko trabaho lang.
Miscom.
Miscom. Akala ko kasi magbibigay siya insight tol. Tumingin ako sa kanya kasi nakaganon siya eh. Tapos biglang kinancel.
Gage.
Handicap kasi walang salamin eh.
Ay, tama.
Okay, so may nag-comment din dito. DFYG daw, feeling niya for game number 1 kasi nahirapan din daw yung Onyx.
Yun nga iniisip ko. Tsaka tinignan ko guys yung history ng laro ng DFYG sa Games of Future. Yung against Influence Rage, parehong naka-Lancelot si Super Ken, parehong panalo. So it means talagang palo si Ken maglaro ng Lancelot.
Oo naman. Basta mga Ken, palo mag-Lancelot yan, men.
Binabash nga ni Miko yung lance mo kahapon eh.
Hindi kasi wala siya dito, pwede ako magyabang. Walang basher eh.
DFYG, dito ba galing si Kiel?
Yep.
Ano role niya before?
XP.
EXP, right?
Yeah.
I see.
So si Vel yung pumalit. Malakas din naman si Vel. Eto ba si Veldora? Nagpalit lang ba ng IGN to? Check ko nga.
Baka.
Kasi alam ko, familiar kayo kay Veldora eh. Yung dati sa EVOS.
Si Clocon yung pag nagpa-farsa siya,
Yep.
parang Sanji eh.
Si Veldora yung XP nung DFYG. Malakas yan.
Gagi. Ano na to? Feeling ko first turtle guys sa na.
Basta magka-dragon naman si Vel, kayang-kaya eh. Ayun tingnan mo CCM yun Mala Sanford.
Si Sanford.
CCM yun.
CCM
Patay pa
yun.
to. Patay ka pa pag di ka nag-back.
Revitalize ginamit din. Ang lakas no pag CCM yun
Oh.
Tama.
May buff ni Sanford.
May buff ni Binuya guys. Pwede pa nga sila mag-invade dito eh. Seryoso ko dyan yun eh.
Early 400 gold lead para sa side ng DFYG guys. Feeling ko early talaga. Lakas ng DFYG Pinapasok na lang si Natko. Natko! Tanggal ang Nat.
Tanggalan ko. Uy! TikTok play ni Shorn.
Uy, patay silang dalawa. Ang ganda nun.
Patay si
Ganda ng bawi.
Pero okay lang tol. Gold
Gold
laner
plate?
yung gold laner tas gold plate yung nakuha sa top.
Hindi, dalawa eh. Mid lane tsaka roamer eh. Parang
Umikwal lang. Umikwal.
Tama.
katakot daw yung Harit preheat mamaya. Yun nga.
Wala nga pipigil.
Kailangan i-save yung purify ni Long.
You belong.
Kaya hindi ko nga mag-gets yung dito eh. Yung par sa pick. Kasi nag-pick na ng Lancelot Yuzong, yung DFYG.
Hindi, feeling ko nga hero restrictions. Kulang yata hero ni Clocon. Pero Clocon naman kasi yun eh.
Alam ko hindi sinabi natin sa kanya before eh.
Talaga ba?
Nagva-Valentina din si Clocon pero parang in that certain tournament, 3 or 4 heroes na paulit-ulit lang yung ginagamit niya.
Kayo guys, saan ba kayo nakasabay? Guys, sa mga gusto pong sumali sa ating group chat, i-PM nyo lang po ang page ng Just ML o di naman kaya scan ang QR code na nakikita nyo sa inyong screen. Sa mga gustong sumabay, lalo na't pagkatingin ko guys,
Aray ko.
open pa yung value ng DFYG dun sa tinitingnan natin.
Amsim.
Kaso, vamos 1, 2, 3 na. Okay.
Dadaan sa pindutan ng Vamos, tol.
Oo. Nag-close tuloy. Dahil namatay si Veldon, nakapag-open pa ng time yun para Vamos yung
turtle,
makakuha ng turtle. Wala na, yung lead. Nasa Vamos na.
Eh, supposedly nga, dapat DFYG pa yung naghahawak ng ano dito ng mapa eh.
Kasi may dragon sila eh. Malakasaan sila sa objectives eh.
Wala, nagiging aggressive yung dragon masyado.
Gigil na.
Gigil na gigil siya.
Hindi naman nagbago. Lagi namang tipi ng tipi ang si Short. Pag nakasuporta ka nga sa Vamos, may inis ka na lang pag natatalo yung Vamos, tapos makikita mo nagtitipi-tipi si Shorn. Maurot ka na lang kay Shorn.
Eh, alam mo na, mga tropa ni Miko talaga, ganyan.
Oo naman.
Nakakaurat.
Pare-parehasan ng ugali.
Pero naanoy ata yung DFYG sa mga ginagawa ni Shorn.
So mental, ganun.
Parang, kasi alam ko sa China, walang ganun eh. Unless pag yun nasa base ka na. Tsaka alam ko parang the reason bakit nag-trend din si Shorn before was ang dami na-frustrate sa kanya. Tapos yung iba sabi, in a way, tama lang yun. Kasi nabibait niya yung mga kalaban nila. Nire-rage bait, boss.
Gusto ko yung ginagawa ni Sean, no? Rage baiter.
Sabi ni Sesh, comfort daw yan lahat ng Vamos.
Comfort naman talaga eh.
Shorn, another way of the dragon. May revitalize ang gagamitin. Further strike, hindi magiging enough. You sustain.
Ganda.
Another kill para sa Vamos.
Nagiging pangit na yung pagiging pagpapakamatay nung
Ni
Gatot tsaka ni
Zed.
Zed.
Unnecessary na, no?
Siguro ay nakakala niya na hindi siya kaya i-burst.
Oo.
Kaso-
Alam niya kasi may rebit siya eh. Kaso problema mo doon, next turtle, wala kang rebit.
Okay. Ang inagaw ni Yoni is yung Mountain Shocker. Wala guys. So pindot dinale ng Vamos. Kahit
Binasic lang, no?
lamang sa drop, parang sobrang ng pindot no. Pero ito, Summon Force, si Long, sa kanya manggagaling yung damage, kaso natalian, hindi niya kagad napindot yung Purify. Sayang.
Patay sana si Clocon doon, tol. Patay din yata yung mid nila. Ay, hindi.
Napigilan yung napigilan yung movement niya. Na curtain coil siya.
Yun naman kasi talaga problema ng DFYG dito, tol. May counter set kasi yung Vamos. And naka-snowball ng mas nauna. I mean, mas naunang nag-snowball yung Vamos kaysa dito sa DFYG. Eh, ang winning condition nga lang nila dito, men. Ay, teka, may late game winning condition pa naman sila. Pero kung bibigay mo yung winning condition mo sa Vamos, parang hindi ba
Wag yun, o wag
Bakit
ganun.
kasi medyo may pa pala tong DFYG. May mga lapses pa. Patay
Oo
sana
naman.
ni Long yun kung maaga-aga yung Purify niya. Dalawa yung nangyayari, meron sa taas, meron sa baba.
Pero mas importante yata yung sa taas, tol. Gold lane and YSS.
Malinis naman yung laro ng Vamos kahit pa paano, no? Nire-respect pa rin nila yung Dragon. Ikaw na naman, Zed. Revitalize na naman magagamit. Hindi niya napapop yung... Hindi niya
Aray ko.
napapop yung niya.
AOG?
Ay, wala pala siya AOG kanina, pero siya na naman.
Nagiging pangit
Ayun,
na
inagaw yung Way of the Dragon.
Nagiging pangit na yung niya. Yung stats niya.
0-3 na siya.
Unnecessary naman yung pagkakamatay niya eh.
Yeah. Yung first death, sure, medyo okay pa. Kasi gatot naman eh. And hindi ka naman hitter. Pero 0-3 in under 10 minutes. Paano ka nakukunat yan? Paano ka na magiging meat shield pag mga mid-game na?
Baloy, ikaw ba yan?
Tapos wala pa siyang assist man lang. Kasi wala eh. Hindi naman siya sa clash na mamatay kasi.
Sabi ni JB Ramos, saan po pwede maglapag? We can't say it, pero PM nyo po yung page ng Just ML.
Sa mga gusto maglapag, sumabay,
Yes.
message nyo lang yung page ng Just ML.
Yes, may magre-reply po dyan, bibigyan kayo kung saan pwede.
Nag-hotpot lang kagabi pero magre-reply yon.
Tama. Si Popeye ba yun?
Si Aldwell.
1K na yung gold lead ng Vamos ha. Pag ganun-ganun lang pa, isa-isang pick-up kay Zed, tumalon ng ganun yung kalamangan na hawak ng team Vamos. And ikaw na naman, Vamos! Ay, ikaw na naman, Zed!
Favorite
siya?
siya.
Pero walang Way of the Dragon.
Ultimate
Kaso wala yung Dragon, ang layo. Ang layo ni Bill.
Wala, nagpa-farm kasi siya talaga dito eh. AOG, papatakas.
Sayang, kung nando si Bill, 5v5, walang sipa, wala yun lahat. Ay, hirap sabihin.
Binisig lang, tol.
Uy, hindi ba pwedeng bigyan yan? Walang sipa yan, oh. Tumatapang.
Ang dami din nakuhang damage si Zorn.
Ewan ko nga kung bakit tayo mag-go ng DFYG.
Takot yung DFYG, no? Ang ganda-ganda ng draft nila eh.
Kanina sana, kaso ang problem for B5 eh. Wala si Vel doon. Pero kung nando si Vel, tapos wala nang resources yung Vamos, nagamit na lahat. Sayang.
Wala guys, ganun talaga guys. Pero this Lord, level 1, di naman din to ilo-Lord dance ng Vamos and DFYG feeling ko.
Binibait lang.
Yun eh. Early pa lang naman eh. Wala pa naman masyadong yung Vamos. Pwede pa sana agawin kahit yung Bravest Fighter eh. Ayaw yung Bravest Fighter ang agawin.
Mas maganda nga tol kung Bravest Fighter eh, para pwede siya mag-dive eh.
Uy, nagamit yung curtain coil Good to Good input to sa DFYG. Pwedeng umasim dito yung DFYG. Kaso kailangan nila i-capitalize yun. Ayaw ba nilang pumalag ng magko-cooldown lang uli yung Bravest Fighter tsaka yung curtain coil.
Tapos pag nag-up ulit, laban uli yung Vamos.
Oy!
Ayun
Kaya
lang.
naman pala Way of the Dragon yung inagaw. TikTok
Ayun
blame
lang.
lang kay yun eh.
Hindi pa tumama.
Ang lupit ng Bravest Fighter na yun, basta.
Grabe naman yung yung Way of the Dragon. I am yun eh doon. Mas malupit pa kaysa kay Shorn. Bilis ng daliri nun.
Ginulat si Zorn.
Grabe no. Partida, nag-IMU pa yun tol ha.
Kaso kailangan makuha nila tong Kailangan may mangyari. May mangyari doon sa ginawa nila. Kasi, nagamit yung flicker ni Yone. Pero, buhay na si Shorn. Ganda ng ginagawa dito ni Bella. Talagang hinawakan niya. Hindi pinagalaw kung nasan yung Yusin Shin. At mukhang papatayin pa nga. 1-to-1 trade. Pero, pwede rin bumagsak. Error 404 yung magiging trade kapalit ng dalawang miyembro ng DFYG eh. Pero fortunately, may Lord
Aray ko, DFYG, wala pala sa pindutan.
Hindi, ganun pindot eh. Hindi mo sa Yone. Hindi ko kaya yun eh.
Sa DFYG?
Yung ginawa ni Yone, yung bilis na
Hindi tol, sa dami namang error ng
okay.
roamer nila, si Sid.
Kahit si Miko, di kaya yun eh.
Mataba na kasi yung daliri niya tol. Tsaka matanda na.
Tsaka nag-lock na daw eh.
Tama. Ganda ng ginagawa ni Phil. Buti na lang nakita niya si Error 404 nasa taas. Drinagon kagad. Problem lang, mukhang hindi makakapitalize ng DFYG. Mabilis na madedepensa ng Team Vamos. Wala bang kayang dyan? Kahit basag man lang ng outer towers?
Wala daw
DFYG? Sayang Nang ganun lang? Nasayang Lord nyo? Nang ganun-ganun? Uy, Ken.
Aray ko.
Uy, sakit
Kailangan yata muna talaga ng dito ng DFYG mag-farm. Pero sila pa nagko-control ng mapa, no?
Lamang naman kasi talaga sila sa hero. Late game nga, meron kayong Hari, tapos ang pangontrol lang ng Vamos is yung Cho.
Oo, hirap yun. Purify pa Harit.
Pero sa taas delikado ata dito si Error 404. Pero masyado na mulalim, pinasok pa rin ni Belen, nasipa nga ni Shorn, may TP pang kasama. I think, kaya ba? May pwedeng tumalon si Siska, may Bravest Fighter. And speaking of, lalim nyo naman dun. Masyadong overextension para sa DFYG.
Putik na DFYG to. Last minute may ginagawa maganda. So, sa susunod, medyo tagi-leaders.
Lamang sa drop, pero pindutan, Vamos pa rin talaga.
Vamos talaga tol. Hindi mapagkakaila, Vamos. Kaya nga komportable si Pacmet. Sige, kahit maraming counter sa atin. Tuloy natin yung draft.
LP Games, saan ba i-PM? Page ng Just ML.
PM nyo lang guys, sasagot kami dyan.
Or scan nyo na lang yung QR code na to kung nasa YouTube kayo nanonood, guys. Lalabas yan. Hintayin nyo lang. Yan, scan nyo lang yung QR code na yan kung hindi nyo ma-PM yung page ng Just ML.
Medyo delay lang ng konti guys, pero andyan naman.
Re-reset si Zed aabot pa naman sa next turtle. May lapses din yung Vamos. Parang nasasayang yung mga resources nila na wala sila nakukuha trade.
Oo. Pero dapat kasi defense mode lang talaga yung Vamos dito eh. For DFYG naman kasi, parang nahanap nila yung momentum nila once nung nakuha ni Super Ken yung mga
Saan ba
item
nakatago?
niya.
Saan ba nakatago?
Sa doon sa kabilang bush, sa M2.
Alam, hirap ng gano'n.
Tinago kasi, hindi nila kaya nila ilabas eh.
Pero turtle na naman. Yung gold hawak na ng Vamos. And I think kung Vamos yung makakuha nito, ay nagamit yung curtain call na walang follow up. Yun yung mga sinasabi ko na nagagamit yung resources nila ng
Wala lang trigger discipline
Walang
yung Vamos, no?
Lamang sa pindot, sa macro, wala, ganon. Nagamit din yung feather airstrike. Pwede na ata i-go ng ano to. Kung ikaw hindi FYG, ang ganda na naman ng sipa ni Yoni.
Nice,
Sisis ka pa yung nakakuha and it's go time. Silong delikado, Purify was pop. Yung Black Dragon 4, minahabal yung 4 na miyembro. Pero ayun na naman, Way of the Dragon mula kay Shorn. Ilabas mo yung TP mo! Sige, mag-TP ka! Puro ka kasi TP.
TP ng TP boss na wala tuloy.
Hindi ka na nadala.
2-2-1 trade. Plus Lord na nakuha ng Vamos. Maybe a mid lane turret. Pero na-clear agad pala ng Vamos. Never mind.
Sige, TP pa, Shorn. Sige, TP
TP
pa.
mo pa, Sean.
TP pa!
Oh, si Vel tuloy yung hit with TP.
Kung si Pakbit yun, nung gano'n si Shorn, TP pa.
Watch your face.
TP pa, TP pa.
Anong
Okay ba sana mag-TP ka na mag-TP kung lamang na lamang kayo na mananalo kayo eh. No?
Anong gagawin ngayon ng Vamos? Aray ko,
O
di
yun
ba?
o, error for opor.
Nag-error siya doon.
Nag-flicker pa si Clocon
Literally
para
error.
maiwasan yung AOG.
GG ata, tol. Mabasag lahat ng line.
Sakit mo sa ulo. Shorn, TP pa! Buti na yung DFYG kami.
Gagi tinatahi na lang sila, tol. Wala na rin feather airstrike.
Nag-kickback pa daw.
Kumikbak pa. Patay na naman si Sean, tol. Ay, hindi. Nabuhay. Pero wala. GG. I call GG sa mga ganitong pagkakataon.
I call TP. Yun lang masabi
I
ko kay
call
Shorn.
TP.
I call TP. Langya ka, Shorn. Tigil-tigil na mo yung kaka-TP mo. Sakit mo sa ulo. Kakatilt ka ng mga supporters mo.
GG, tol.
Game number 1 napunta sa DFYG. Initially, dapat Vamos ang mananalo kasi ang galing ng pindutan nila. But when push comes to shove, medyo ang daming maling ginagawa ng Vamos, especially na nagagamit yung curtain coil, yung way of the dragon ng masyadong maaga, at nakakasugot agad ang DFYG. Panel, any final comments para sa game na yun?
Pick pa lang, sabi ko, sobrang questionable na sa akin yung Parsa.
Feeling
Kasi
ko hindi nila nirespeto.
Parsa, merong nakita mo na Lancelot, Yuzong, Gatot Kaka, paano ka magpa-Parsa nun? Paano ka pupwesto ng Feather Airstrike? Tapos kumuha pa ng Harit. Wala silang pa-control doon other than Shore na nakacho. Kaso, yun nga, puro TP. Pero guys, kung sumabay kayo sa prediction namin, sabi ng panel kanina, nagkasundo kami na DFYG.
Tama.
Ang aming prediction. E di sana, Paldonatics. Kasi
Paldonatics. Natin sana.
1.8 kung hindi ako nagkakamali. Almost times 2. Sa mga gustong sumabay, again, Tokwa.
Again guys, may QR na lumalabas dyan sa aming screen. And also meron ding URL link no doon sa ating pin comment. Kung gusto nyo po ng mga malulupitang analysis, malulupitang prediction, mga video greetings from Sagitno and Miko, pwede nyo sila pagmumurahin, join na kayo sa GC namin.
And that's it for game number 1. Don't worry, best of 3 to. So meron pa tayong game number 2. We're gonna be hopping into a very short break. Makinig muna kayo sa highlights sa ating live stream. We will see you in a few minutes.
Looking at the statistics, what can we say about this?
To be honest, DFYG, they totally have playing on snowball and they win in the first minutes, and they have snowballs on the towers, minions and waves, and have focused on their things, and they got the win and they deserve it.
Yes, basically, yeah, they were focused on the objectives mostly than anything else. As you can see from the stats over here, the total gold for the FYG was, it was a huge difference. The towers destroyed 73, Lord slain, 2 Lord slain. Actually, the first Lord fight was quite interesting because it seemed like BMS was actually going to take the first Lord, but Lancelot from Team DFYG actually stole the Lord, which was quite exciting, although it was a 2-1 kill for BMS. The turtle slaying also, there was a challenge, there was competition on that 2-1, and and the buffs, of course, the purple orange buffs. DFYG was basically in control of the entire match, but the kills went to BMS. But DFYG knew what they were doing. They were objective focused. They were moving in synergy with each other, most than BMS actually.
But where do you think the momentum really starts to shift?
From the 8th minute onwards, it showed that actually the FYD started showing their their claws basically, this is where actually the turn happened in the game basically. Yeah.
When the snowball happens and the Lord stone, then the shifting of the game starts for the FYG.
Yes.
They have the upper hand and they know how to deal with it.
Exactly.
How important do you think is this game one in a best of 3?
It showed both teams what they're signing up for. It showed them that the enemy team is actually focused on one thing. It showed that both teams are actually, trying to get the win, and they're very professional at what they do. Moving on to the next match, I believe the strategies will change for both teams. Yeah, it will totally change. We might actually see Team DFYG trying to pursue the early game, and Team Vamos actually trying to get to the late game. This is what I'm expecting for the next match to happen, actually.
Soldier, do you think this is more about preparation or execution?
To be honest, for the first game it was executions more than preparations. But now for the two teams, VMS have one mistakes or one chance to win, and they get back to be a 1-1 equals. But for the FYG now they have relaxed a little bit because they have upper hand and they have one chance, like no problem to have a mistake, or we have testing limits now. They have they can rest. But for the VMS now, they have the extra or the double stress.
Yeah, that is very true, but I don't think the FYG is going to take that risk, to be honest with you. I think they're going to still try to aim for the win, basically, because they don't want to take any more risks. Because if they lose the second match, they might actually lose the third, so this is actually going to be stressful for them as well. So I think they will actually go for the win for the second match.
You were talking about the draft earlier. Do you think there will be big draft changes in Game 2?
Unlikely to happen. I would actually love for a big draft change to happen, to be honest with you, but it's unlikely to happen. I believe there might be slight chances, small changes in the draft, but not major ones.
Maybe for DFYG, maybe they will continue on the same draft, but VMS they will little bit changing, like by 50%, because they know their mistakes and they know like we cannot pick the same picks and the same game style and we will lose, like because you are repeating the same thing. Maybe they will change the cards, they will change, like maybe they have the pocket picks, they have the snowball picks, we don't know behind the scenes, so everything it's cooking in silence.
Yes, actually we're let's see what's gonna happen on the second match. Very excited to see.
Earlier we were talking about the draft. You were voting for John
DFYG,
Funk, right?
yeah.
And you were voting for Team Vamos.
Yes.
So was what you expected or not really?
For Team Vamos, actually from the pick and the ban, I was expecting John Feng to win, to be honest. Unless Team Vamos would actually try to seal the game early. But watching the game, I knew what's gonna happen. I knew that this was gonna end not well for Team Vamos. The longer the game stayed, I was like, oh my god, okay, this is gonna happen. Soldier is gonna win. Lunch is gonna be on me this time. So
And don't
You
forget
have one
about
chance.
me.
yeah, of course, you're a win-win situation, anyways, right? So as we can see here, Super Ken actually got 3 kills, 0 deaths, and 5 assists. So Super Ken, we want to say he is the MVP of today's match.
It was a quick match and quick MVP.
Yeah.
And still, maybe if he can continue on the same MVP for the next match.
Let's see. All right. So we are going to have I think we have around a couple of minutes before the second match will start. The teams right now are resting. They're relaxing right now, prepping for the second match. Team Vamos is in stress right now, trying to figure out what they will do actually for the next match.
This is the best moment and the best, like the total important minutes of the total of the games, because you will reset your minds, reset your brain cells, and you will it will focus on one thing. Focus on like the mistakes we have done, and focus on the advantage we can take for Team VMS and DFYG, how to get better and better and the best of the best. So they will continue on the same rhythm, same chemistry, same synergy. They need to continue because if they didn't continue, VMS they will take the advantage from them.
Definitely, 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 yes. And we want to also see from the people watching on our social media channels, who do you think is going to win in the second match? Is it going to be DFYG, and they will seal the win and, you know, guarantee their qualification to the finals, or will Team Vamos have something else to say?
Do you think it will be more lane focused or rotation based?
Actually, I believe it's going to be rotation based mostly than lane focused. Because as we saw from the first match, you know, they were trying to go back and forth on all lanes, you know, trying to push. Mid lane had the most clashes actually. Both of the teams were actually trying to hold on to their mid lanes as much as they could until the Lord was stolen from Lancelot from Team DFYG. This is where things have started to change a little bit. Team Vamos started losing ground, you know, losing most of their ground, and you know, it made it easier for Team DFYG to move around in the map more freely, with more freedom and more confidence actually. And I believe Team DFYG in the next match, they're going to be, you know, they're going to be very confident, but not to the point that, you know, they reach an overconfidence of that they might lose actually, you know, because overconfidence might actually make you make mistakes, you know, in the end. So I think they're going to be very focused. I think they are, they know what they do, they want to do, they know that they want to win, they know that they want to reach the finals and meet all the strong teams waiting for them in the finals, like RQ Hoshi, like Aurora, like Rora, and also Onyx. Yeah, so they want to get there.
As we said, if you focus on the mid lane and the rumors, like the jungle side, you will like easily like you have the freely to move in the map, and you have the advantage to help the other lanes to like to have freely also. You can open the map for you more and more, and you can reach like you have more advantage to have a view in the map. You have rotations in the map, and you can do traps for the other team.
Yes.
And they can fall.
Yes, yes, that is very true. I'm still rooting for Vamos. I really want Vamos to win. All right, and and I know they're very good players. I know they did a great job. You know, they did a great job. Vamos did a wonderful job, but they need to focus more on objective more than anything else.
That was a great analysis, so we'll take a short break, and when we return, more action from Games of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025.
Abu Dhabi and UAE at the moment seems to be the epicenter of autonomous robotics and many other activities.
We're back into the band phase now, and this is where preparation and adaptation really come into play. So, what story do you think these first bands tell us?
The first band from the first match, it was very, focus oriented. And yeah, let's see the bands this time. How is it going to be? As the first band is actually an immediate band. It seems like Vamos is scared of Fanny, and they know that someone from DFYG is actually a Fanny Pro. So, that no kidding, first band immediately. And of course, the second band from the Team DFYG is Basha. So Basha is such an
Fanny
annoying.
and Pasha.
Yeah,
And
Fanny and Basha. is
VMS
so
now they have the blue side and they have the priority picks, like first pick and first band.
yes.
So we will see a little bit priorities for them because little bit advantage for them as a blue side. But the FYG, they have red side and they have like one game they win, but still we will see in the papers what will have in the ban and picks during the game. The first two bans it little bit appears, but now wow, for the BMS they
You think these bands reacting to game one or just the overall meta?
It actually looks like the overall meta because it seems like the bands are actually the same. Until now, they're the same as game number one. No difference at all. Fanny, Hilda, Kalea, and Basha. So yeah, we're actually seeing the same bands. They're not taking any risks until now. They might actually think of something else in their bands. We're gonna see from Team VMS right now. Who are they?
Wala pa, tingnan pa lang. Muli kami nagbabalik mga tropa para sa Games of Future, game number 2 ng Vamos versus DFYG.
At
Kahit man na inaantok daw si Tokwa, para sa inyo magtatrabaho pa rin daw siya.
amsim lang.
Game 1 nakita natin yung DFYG na talagang all-ups kung pumindot.
Olaps talaga tol, palong-palo.
Ba't ang basic naman nung ano nila? May scoring nila dun.
Ano?
Di ba parang pili ko may much better na ano? Yung sa scoring. Sa gilid.
Gusto mo guhit-guhit na lang?
Oo, no?
Pwede din.
Kaya 0-1 o 0-0. Pero yun nga guys, nakuha ng DFYG yung game 1.
Gagi
Di ko
guys,
alam.
pag natalo pala Vabos dito, bye-bye na sa tour na. Ano na sila? Wala na silang wala na lower bracket. Laglagan na po to. By the way, yung mga nanalo kahapon sa upper bracket ng kani-kanilang mga bracket is nag-aantay na po for the next round ng playoffs. Pero this time around parang, hindi pala ito playoffs tol. Ang tawag dito play-ins.
Play-ins. Ang mga mananalo, syempre, maglalaro sa playoffs.
Bukas po yan guys. Bukas ang playoffs.
Bukas ang aming tanggapan para sa playoffs.
Tama.
Again guys, sa mga gusto pong sumabay sa ating supportang bulsa, sa mga gustong maglapag, message nyo lang po yung page ng Just ML. And for drop, sana sabayan nyo muna kami. Kumilatis ng drop guys kung saan magandang sumabay ng lapag.
Matik guys.
Kasi feeling ko game 1, parang feeling ko out-drafted si
Si Pacbet.
si Pacbet.
Gagi oh. Lancelot Harit. Di naman masyadong bugbog yung DFYG nung game, di ba? Ay, yung Vamos nung game.
Lakas nila early.
Last sila
Kaso
early.
pagdating ng mid-game parang wala na. And hindi ko rin gustuhan yung...
Ay, eto. Kumanda na yung drop ni Pacbet.
Okay.
Para sa tol.
Hindi ko kasi gusto yung ni
Umuwi na si Ate Yuko?
Di ba parang ang dami nangyari sa Vamos na ginagamit kagad ni Nat ko yung curtain coil niya.
Oo.
Sumisipa ng walang kakampi. Parang walang connection yung Vamos.
Ganun talaga.
May TP, kala mo panalo. Sweep.
Hayabusa.
sweep?
I-sweep daw to ng DFYG.
Kaya to naka-lance na. Lance ni
Gagi, ano ka
Error.
pa rin? Tawag dito?
Para sa?
Para sa ka pa din.
Baka yun na talaga yung main niya.
Uy,
Kaso may
legit-
lapo-lapo, may...
Open usong tol Ay, hindi wala
May
na.
lapo na. Sino ba dito? Sa side ng ano? Na...
DFYG?
Hindi.
Vamos. Baka mag-two fighter setup tong Vamos guys. Kawawa sila. Hindi nakita ni Sasa.
Esme at Parsa. Ang hirap kasi sa Parsa, guys. May may lapo-lapo Hayabusa eh. Kanina walang nagawa yung Parsa niya eh.
Oo.
Pinapak lang eh.
Ngayon, feeling ko kahit pa paano makakaiwas na siya. Pero bugbog siya sa mid, feeling ko. Ano yan, Hayabusa yan eh.
Saan ba tayo, guys? Pantay ang value nito. Pantay ang odds.
Ilan?
Almost times 2.
1.9, parehas.
Something like that.
Putik na yan. DFYG ko dyan.
Para 2-0.
Pero kasi Esme Harit eh. Pero late game guys, wala nang gagawin yung Esme sa Harit. Pero nakita nyo naman, DFYG, papalag naman sila sa early. Hindi naman sila yung tipong porket new region, eh, parang di pa alam yung ginagawa.
Hindi, new region kasi. Hindi, joke lang. Nakasabay na nga ata eh.
Nakasabay na sila.
So, parang exciting kung ano yung magiging performance nila pagdating na M7.
Sa totoo lang. Ay, pasok na sila F7 din eh, no?
Alam ko sila eh. May iba pa ba?
Wala naman din yata silang kalaban eh. Invictus Gaming, wala rin. Yuzong yung binano. Di na nakalusot. Okay.
Goods lang daw ang parsa at tiwala lang kay Klokon. Kaya ba, guys? Hindi ba hirap yan sa Lapu at Hayabusa? Kasi pag tinalunan yan, wala na. And, ano pa ba? Kaleya nga, pwede pang kunin dito ng DFYG.
Putik na yan.
Ay, okay. Nasa MSC. Ay, nasa M7 nga.
Sina? DFYG.
Yun nga iniisip ko, guys. Kawawa sa Hayabusa, sabi ni
Gogi Tulo.
Roland at ni Aizen. Joe? Ay, papakitaan ng papakitaan ng Joe. Si Shorn. Kanina kasi puro TP eh. Guinevere? Okay.
Ganda yung roam ng Vamos, guys. Pero hindi ba kayo puro magic niya? Ay, hindi ba sila puro magic niyan?
May obsidian naman eh. Medyo balance na ngayon yung hero ng Vamos. DFYG.
Hindi ko gusto tol yung yung Guinevere roam.
Okay lang, feeling ko.
Hindi ko gusto. Kuna mo ng yan, ng mid na na may CC din.
Last pick ng
Wala pala yung sushi, natanggal pala.
Kagura?
Di kahit uwi nga eh.
Valentina.
Valentina. Okay.
This time,
Hindi
ako
ko gusto yung DFYG.
guys, opinion ko lang, babamos ako.
Vamos ako dito.
Nasa inyo na yan. Kung gusto nyo sumabay, gusto nyo kumontra, prediction ko, vamos.
Pero pa rin, pag lumamang yung DFYG ng early game, wala, feeling ko mahirapan bumawi yung Vamos. Pero kung Vamos yung mag-hold ng early game, tulad ng ginawa nila nung game 1, siguro naman mag-iba yung ihip ng hangin.
Late game yan eh.
Tsaka matagal na yung Vamos, guys, hindi magpapa 2-0 sa DFYG yan.
Late game yan eh, Obsidian. Walang kayang tumangkid dyan sa late game sa Obsidian. Kahit sabi mo may Harit, basta madali yan ni Siska, ma-zone ka yan. Sa mga gusto magpa-shoutout, guys, share nyo muna yung live stream natin. Comment section, guys, saan ang prediction nyo? 1-1 or 2-0?
Ano ako dito, tol? Parang mahirap kasi yung 2-0, guys, na gusto nyo eh.
Ayan o. Vamos raw, Mapadota, CS, Boplax, Magnosra. Oy, nag-game 1 DFYG kami kanina. Prediction, tama yun. Ikaw lang hindi sumubay. Oh. Basta ako, vamos ako ng game 2. Kanya-kanya na lang ng prediction.
Kanya-kanya prediction na lang
Oo.
yun, guys.
Kanya-kanya ng lapag. Basta ako, ang akin vamos tayo, guys.
Patay siya.
Teka. Mukhang nadedeada pa ata. Pero first blood makukuha ni Error 404. May bawi.
Nagkakuhaan lang, tol.
Room to room, naging trade dun. Guys, eto na. O, diyan kayo mag-usap-usap ng prediction nyo. Scan nyo na yung QR code. Sa mga gusto din sumali
Diyan
sa
kayo
ating
mag-away, diyan kayo
group chat.
magtrastukan. Pwede dyan.
Sa mga gusto din sumabay sa lapag, scan nyo na yung QR code. O di naman kaya i-message nyo ang page natin na Just ML. Oops.
Gogi, aggressive ng DFYG. Alam kasi nila, tol, na hindi nila pwede bigay early, no?
Tsaka 1-0 kasi, pressure. Laglagan to. Pag
Uy,
natalo yung
Yone?
Vamos, laglag na.
Ayaw mo umuwi, Yone? Sasaglitin ka dyan. Pag ikaw napirmahan ni, ni Error 404.
Error 404. Reporting for duty.
Error 404, can't load nga ba? Gogi, delay pala. Ay ko, naagawan pa.
Pero ang liit nun. Okay.
Gagi, lalamang sa turtle yung Vamos, guys.
Tingnan mo ginagawa ko. Dinozone.
Pero lamang naman yung sa level po.
Eto ka na naman, Sean! TV ka ng TV, wala pa nangyayari ang aga-aga.
Baba. Kaya itong DFYG nagigigil eh. Nananalo bigla eh.
TP ng TP, emote ng emote. Focus muna sa laro, Sean.
Patay
Feather
ka.
airstrike ha, na-zone ka agad ni Klokun. Si Yone. And Sean, tingnan mo mamatay. Pag ikaw namatay dyan, tatrash talkin kita.
Patay si Patay si Vel.
Oh, ano?
2-1 guys,
Sabi,
2-1.
Boplox daw kay Vamos raw. Pag ito talaga nanalo yung Vamos sa'yo, screenshot ko nga yung sabi mo kanina. Sino yun? Real Eyes?
Uy, huwag mo awayin! Huwag mo
Hindi,
awayin!
nasasaktan ako, prediction ko yun eh. Medyo malaki ang ano natin dyan.
Gagi, legit ba?
Oo.
Gagi, parang DFYG pa nga ito eh.
Hindi yan, huwag kang kumontra.
Sige, supportahan ko na lang.
Oo, 5 ano yan.
5 kambing?
Oo.
Gagi ka, delikado yung 5 kambing.
Wala yan, tiwala ka lang kay Sean, wag lang
Ayan,
magtitipi. Ayan o. O, di ba buhay pa? Kaso namatay, kumontra. Hindi, patay, nice one, nice trade.
Bad trade.
Oh! Kung si Sanji yung parsa na yun, patay na yun.
Gagi, nakakapag-gold plate lang si Bill. Di siya sumasama, farm lang talaga siya.
Napilitang mag-rotate si Siska. Kahit na nasabihin natin na napatay si Super Ken, yung gold hindi pa naman umaalago sa Vamos dahil dun sa naiiwan nga yung lane ng Vamos.
Putik na yan. Tapos si Long siya pa. Ay, maano rin ito.
Yun.
Di makapag-dash yan.
Di ba pag natalian? Once matalian si Long. Pero alam ko na po purify naman yung... Hindi ko alam
Napapurify. Hindi naman sa press yan eh. Ay, alam ko bawal eh.
Guys, sa mga mga dyan, sa mga Obsidia user, hindi rin ako pamilyado eh. Comment nyo nga. Napapurify ba?
Dash lang eh, no? Pero purify pwede.
Napapurify ba yung tali?
Gagi, nahuli. Ang ganda.
Ang ganda.
Eh, si short talaga.
Okay yung mga TP mo na ganyan, short, basta mayroon tayo nakukuha trade eh. Napapurify daw, sabi ni Kian, tsaka ni General Salvacion.
General Palku.
Pwede naman pala ma-purify, kaso si Kloko ng kapalit. Nakapag-flicker out lang.
Hindi ko gusto yung
Uy,
Sony Z. Aray ko, patay
Wala
ka.
kang shadow kill.
Patay ka. Woy!
Nakapag-shadow pa.
Nakatakas pa. Naka-shadow walk pa, tol. Patay rin si Z.
Feeling ko ang laki ng nerf kay Haya. Parang saglit na lang yung shadow kill niya, no?
Oo. Pang. Patay ka. Pang.
Okay lang yun. Ang ganda ng trade eh. Boy pa nga si Shorn eh.
Wala pang papatay dun
Nice
sa power.
one, Siska.
Sa Esme.
Si Siska. Ay no, parang ang liit ng damage nung Hayabusa.
Ay, wala siyang
Ay na, tinipian.
Gagi, vamos, huwag kayong ganyan-ganyan. Manggigigil ulit yan.
Kaya nga tinanong namin guys kung napipuri. Pero ayun na, sabi ko naman sa inyo, Team Vamos sa mga sumabay sa suporta natin dyan, sa lapag natin dyan. Ako naman kasi sa inyo, sasabay na lang kayo. Tinalian na si Zed. Pwede mabigyan, pwede airstrike, kumonekta din, and Shorn with spatial migration.
Wala na guys, saladsad na ata to ng Vamos.
Na-nerf nga, sabi ni General Salvacion. Saglit na lang yung shadow kill pero mabilis yung cooldown nung shadow kill.
Oh, legit. Para sa akin, mas okay pa rin yung tol.
Hindi, mas okay sa akin yung dati. Ano yun eh, auto -1 eh.
Hindi,
Diba?
mag-attack speed build ka. Kuha ka ng rose gold.
Pinabilis yung yung duration ng shadow kill. Yung paghiwa-hiwa niya.
Alam ko nakadepende pa rin naman yun sa attack speed niya eh.
Vamos nga ni 1-1. Easy win ba? Easy predict ba? Kita na kagad eh. Pero ito, another shadow kill, may natalian, pero Shorn mabibigyan.
Ayan na.
Yan na, nagsisimula na umalagwa. Pero eto na nga si Error 404, hindi nga lang tumama yung... Uy, tinahi!
Gagi, ayun lang.
Pagkatahi, patay siya. Uy, na-turn rose, dodge! Buhay pa ata si Error
Buhay
404!
Yeah, bulin siya.
Ang sarap i-clip nun. I-clip ko yan mamaya, guys. I-clip ko yun. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. I-clip ko yan. Grabe namang tumahi yung si Error 404. I-clip natin yan. Halatang epic tong caster. Watch party nga to. Pataasan tayo points. Pataasan tayo star.
Patasan star. Timeout ka muna pag ganyan.
Pag all ang prediction, kasalanan nyo na yung kung hindi kayo sumabay. Kami,
Oo.
nagbamos kami eh.
Huwag kasi kayo magalit. Bawal mainis. Mahal ang kamatis.
Nerf daw, sabi yung Haya. Hindi pa ako updated sa patch.
Kailan ba yung last patch? Kahapon lang?
Nakaraan lang.
Gagi, hindi pa ako nagbabasa pala.
Di ba may bagong hero na nilabas?
Oo nga. 2 weeks ban pa yun no? Siguro magagamit yun sa M7, tol.
Oo, pasok yun. Ganda ng
Pa 6K gold din na guys, yung Team Bamos. For DFYG, feeling ko, late game lang naman naantay nila eh. Kaso nga lang, pag late game, wasak sila sa Obsidia.
Fallen 21, hindi ako nagpapaiban. Solo lang ako.
Ayan guys, magkakaroon kami ng segment na 5 ay rank games with viewers.
Ay, maganda yun, no? Hindi, maganda, no? 5v5 with viewers, di ba?
5v5 with viewers.
Pag nanalo kayo, may dayas.
Same.
May voucher. Ayaw nyo pa, no? May pa-event tayo. Gusto nyo ba yun?
Pwede.
Sa mga gusto ng skin, di ba? Gusto ng diamonds, gusto ng
Pwede
voucher.
yan,
Pwede natin gawin yan. Sabi ni John Carl, yung second skill po ata pinababa yung range ng shadow.
Uroy ko.
Sobrang ganda nung pick na ni Pacbet dun sa Obsidia. Kasi ang dami niyang pwedeng pwedeng makapitan Pwedeng, lahat ng hero actually, ng DFYG puro may dash. Harit, Cho, Hayabusa, may Shadow, even yung Lapu-Lapu, tsaka Valentina. So sobrang ganda nung Obsidia. Basta may matamaan lang nung ulti niya.
Nung game mo kasi, ewan ko kung sa DFYG, bakit hindi nila pinik yung YZ? Bakit Lapu over YZ?
Ban.
Hindi, last ban na yung YZ, tol.
Oh?
Last ban yung YZ.
Hindi ko na alam.
Ang nagban ng YZ, DFYG pa.
Talo po ba mo sa game 1? Opo. Na outdrop ata. Na outdrop, guys. Kita naman sa overlay. DFYG 1-0. May laban po ba ang Aurora? Bukas na yung Aurora, guys. Bali, naghihintay sa playoffs. Wait lang, mabalik tayo. Dahil may sinipa si Zed, although walang follow-up, wala naman. Bukas, naghihintay ang Onyx ID na mga kalaban nila, RQ, Aurora PH, and Aurora Turkey.
Ang kunat naman yan ni Shorn. Pabangga pa yung Lord. Pero wala, hindi kaya.
Hindi kaya to, guys. Kahit sabihin mo mag-late game to.
Ay, natalian yung Cho, patay.
Tumatayo yun ng ganun-ganun. Shadow kill, walang damage. Sinalo lang ni Siska.
Wala pang damage.
Parang ang pangit nga ng Hayabusa ngayon. No? Ang ganda ng combo ng Bamos, no? Pagtali, talo ni Shorn.
Oo.
Kasi hindi makakadash hindi makakailag dun sa sa talo ni ng Ginibir eh.
Parang nakasisi sila no?
Ang ganda nga ng drop ni Pacbet ngayong game 2. Ikaw kasi Tux, nagda-doubt ka sa drop ni Pacbet eh.
Nakabamos ako dito.
Ay, okay.
Sakit pang. Aray ko, guys. Bakit?
Oh, guys, delikado nga yung Aurora PH. Nubo ko. Delikado yung Aurora PH kasi kung sakaling matalo sila ng Onyx ID, laglaga na po yun. Battle for third na lang yung Walang lower bracket sa playoffs. Diretso laglag. So, kailangan manalo yung Aurora PH against Onikaidi. Walang laban yung Aurora ngayon, Gary. Bukas pa. Ang may laban ngayon, DFYG, Vamos, Team Spirit, Mongols, Falcons, Mena, Mythical Seal. Play-ins pa lang to, play-ins. Late game lamang DFY? Parang hindi.
Hindi, ano guys, Obsidia yan eh.
Obsidia.
Ay, hindi, lalamang yung walang pipigil sa Harit, yes.
Meron.
Sino?
Yung tali. Tsaka yung ano, pag
May purify siya eh. Ayun na,
yun
Holy
nga,
Crystal.
pag na-purify mo yung tali, tsaka tatalon si Shorn. May ganong combo yung Vamos.
Gagi,
Ginagawa yung tali.
Tali na naman.
Nag-flicker ano lang, si Clocon.
Huli na naman dun.
Di mo-
Patay, ubos.
Ang ganda nung ano. Ganda ng comfort ni Clocon. No? Paloading pala magpara sa to. Mali ka ng pagkakaintindi, Phantom. Ang sabi ko, delikado kung matalo kasi battle for third. Walang lower bracket. Pero easy Lord sa Team Vamos, easy predict. Sabi ko sa'yo, Vamos yan eh.
Oh, matik
Sasabay ka na lang talaga sa predict.
Vamos talaga yan. Men, tingnan mo naman, 11K gold lead, guys. Ewan ko na lang.
Hindi ko naabutan guys, hindi ko nakita pero ilan yung gaano kataas yung reverse sweep ng Vamos nung nanalo yung DFYG? Umabot ba ng times 3 or 2.5 something lang? Hindi ko nakita eh.
Hindi ko din alam eh.
Pero feeling ko mataas-taas yung yung reverse sweep ng Vamos kanina eh.
Sakit ni ano? Sakit ni lahat ko, guys. Feeling ko GG yata.
3.4 daw. Taas. Times 3 din.
GG yata, tol.
Times 3 din. Taas.
Ay! Yun eh, ginagawa mo.
Ayun na masabi ko guys. Congratulations sa mga sumabay. Sana mga nagsipaldo, din kayo. Paldonatics din kayo.
Walang pumapatay sa Parsa, tol. Ay, sa ESME.
Ito yung mga masarap lapagan eh. Yung mga dikit yung dikit yung odds. Oh.
Ay, Depables.
Yun na. Asan yung nag-doubt sa akin? Sino yun? In-screenshot ko yun eh. Sabi ni Real, Boplox daw yung mga nagtiwala sa Team Vamos ng Game 2.
Ay, gago, Endables.
Of daw predict.
Endables.
Bugbog yung DFYG mo.
Ay, gagi, pumapalag pa, tol.
Hindi, tapos na yan.
End na?
Tapos na yan. Ganda-ganda ng OBCJ. Ayun na. Anong masasabi ko sa mga nakabomba sa reverse sweep? Asa na yung Pwede mo i-screenshot yung pay. Pakita nga natin dyan.
Galit na galit.
Hindi. Ko sa'yo. Teka, hanapin ko Ito na lang guys Sesend ko sa'yo yung pay Tapos, hayaan na lang natin yung mga viewers mag-decide, di ba?
Oo naman.
Hayaan na lang natin yung mga viewers mag-comment.
Sim.
Ang masasabi nyo, sa mga sumabay sa Vamos, easy 1-1.
Si 1-1. Pero I think that's gonna be it for the game to, guys.
Wait lang.
Ay, wait lang ba? Naihida ako eh.
Sabi ni Lebron James, 3.7 yung naabutan ko. Swerte mo nga.
Sarap nun,
almost times 4. Reset naman lahat ngayon. Swerte nga nun yung mga nakaabot sa 3 point something times 3. Ayan Vamos raw. Mapadota 2 CS to ngayon. ML, Lebron, Boplax ka talaga mag-Nosra. Vamos raw. Ano sabi mo?
Ewan ko sa'yo.
Ewan ko sa'yo.
Realize.
Ewan ko sa'yo.
Realize 6186.
Ewan ko sa'yo. Panalo Vamos. Game
Panalo
2.
Vamos. Ewan ko sa'yo. Asan yung realize dyan?
Sa
Asan yung realize?
sa mga-
Baka realize.
Sa mga pumaldo, okay na yan. Okay na
Okay,
Recte.
okay.
Sa mga pumaldo, congratulations na lang.
Pero-
Mamaya, sabay-sabay tayo.
Matik, pero yun nga guys, magbabalik ang Just ML Watch Party ng Games of the Future 2025 after this break. At pagbalik namin, malalaman natin kung sino mag-a-advance. Team Vamos ba or Team DFYG dahil series tied po. Bye-bye!
They had a strategy example, like Novaria, they didn't actually take Novaria into consideration a lot. They should have focused on Novaria because Novaria in the late game, from mid to late game, would be very annoying for them. But Team Vamos was actually trying to push DFYG to the mid lane to forget about Novaria a little bit, so they forced them to forget about Novaria. Guinevere, on the other hand, was top notch. Guinevere was very annoying to Team DFYG. She did a great job. So Zorn, I salute you for what you've done. To me, he is actually the MVP of the game, you know, to myself, because he played the biggest part in actually making Team Vamos win this match.
Okay, looking at the statistics right now, did you expect the response we saw in game 2?
We expect for BMS to lose this game and like it's have the lower hand.
Yeah.
But in the paper it was like for DFYG, but in the game and the scenario it was totally different because Navaria it was a cherry on top of the cake, and she surprised us, and also the game of the style it was totally different because how they snowball in the first how many minutes in the game, and also they continue the snowballs. They didn't like little bit behind. No, they continue on the snowball and it becomes bigger. And Team DFYG they didn't cannot resist this how much strong it's the snowball.
Yeah, actually, Team DFYG did not expect this to happen. We're talking about a huge difference in gold from the beginning of the game. No towers destroyed from DFYG, no Lord slain, no turtle slain. So it was complete dominance for Team Vamos in this game. You know, and Esmeralda also did a great job. So Error 404 is actually the MVP of this game, who played with Lancelot. He did a great job as well. But his team actually did a wonderful job. Farsa was doing great in this match. I think Falcon was playing with Farsa. The team surprised me, to be honest. And if they play with the style for the next match, I think Vamos is actually going to take it. Unless Team DFYG has something else to say.
The damage dealt from BMS it was totally insane.
Yeah.
Because the damage dealer it's from Falsa. We are seeing like the blinks she's having, the snipers she's doing for the team, like totally the controls for the map during the fight. It was totally perfect for him. So BMS carry. Perfect for him.
They were amazing, actually.
But this is exactly what we want from the series, right?
Yeah. Although, by the way, if you noticed, actually, the most damage dealt was actually from a team member in Team DFYG, but the rest of the team had a hard time dishing out any damage. But when we're talking about the damage dealt from Team Vamos, it was actually spread out to 3 or 4 members of the team. So they were actually playing in synergy much more than Team DFYG. And also in playing in objectives, they were objective focused more on this game, more than the previous game for Team Vamos. So I salute them for this amazing game that we won.
The chemistry they come up with this game, it was totally like unpredictable.
Definitely.
Because I like the chemistry between them during the game, during the objectives taking, more than the FYJ.
Yes.
But in terms of execution, who's been cleaner overall?
BMS.
BMS, definitely. BMS did a great job this match. They executed each and every objective that they've done perfectly, to the point that they didn't give even a chance to Team DFYG to even take one tower, which is amazing.
But do you think that fights are being won through mechanics or coordination?
Mostly through coordination. Because, one hand can clap in the end, you need both hands. So, in that case, Team Vamos, they showed that they were actually, very synergized with each other in this game. They knew what they were doing. It seemed like they knew what they were doing. They knew their objectives. They knew when to start the fight and when to back out. So Team Vamos actually stood out this match compared to the first one.
And the scenario of one-sided game, it was in my mind, and it happened during this game. No towers taking, no objective taken, and they have the full like
Yes,
total
so we can see
target on
who's
the game.
Yeah.
more disciplined among the two
Yeah.
regarding objectives.
Yes, yes. And Guinevere actually was taunting the DFYG a lot in this game. I think he was trying to piss them off, and they might have actually, he might have got to their nerves, in this game. But I know Team DFYG is way more professional than, like they would actually not get like emotional throughout the game. So, but yeah, Guinevere was actually on point this match.
But do you think any player under pressure right now?
The whole team of DFYG.
Yeah.
Because now, not the whole team, because the two teams. Now only one mistake, like will get you down, or they will one objective will make you up.
Exactly.
So it's 1-1,
exactly.
and now the winner will go to the next stage. So we will see more stress and more chemistry and more scenarios we will see in the next games, because and new hidden cards also.
Definitely, definitely.
You were talking earlier about MVP, so
Yeah.
meaning the most valuable player. But do you think this is a star player game or more like a team-driven game?
It is actually, I would say it's both. I would say it's both. But I would prefer like the MVP would be actually the team spirit and the team playing game more than actually the star of the game. But we do have a star for each and every game. The person with the most, effective play, throughout the game. So yeah, Error 404 with Lancelot, he actually did amazing, But I would say that he couldn't have done it without this team.
That's a great analysis, but we will be on break right now. Catch you after this. It will be the drafting. See you guys.
Abu Dhabi and UAE at the moment seems to be the epicenter of autonomous, robotics, and many other activities.
Here we go, game 3, the deciding game, and we're officially into the ban and pick stage. Everything we've seen so far comes down to these next few decisions. How much does the pressure change the ban phase in a deciding game?
A lot, actually, a lot, because the ban on the picks is actually takes around 70% of the game, basically. Soldier might, do you agree with me on that?
Well, 70%, as I said, and the 30% it's the scenarios in the game and the strategies. Because the only strategies that's happening during the game, that's the thing. And as we see in the two games in the back, we see a lot of strategies and a lot of switching and chemistries in the game. BMS surprised us with the chemistry between them and the collaborations happens. That's the thing they won. As we can see in the pick and bans Adham, it's happening like the same picks and bans and the meta bans, also a little bit of the target bans
Yes.
between the two teams.
Yes. But as for the bans, as you can see right now, Soldier, Lancelot joined the ban list this
Finally.
time. Yeah, finally, because I think both teams, they realize that whoever picks Lancelot is most likely going to win, And now we're
Helda.
seeing some actually heroes from the ban list joining the game this time. And the first pick from DFYG is Hilda. And oh my god, Hilda is going to be so annoying for VMS. I can tell from right now, I know how annoying Hilda can be, actually.
For the first pick, as Hilda, it will be annoying and it will be a little bit pain in the team.
Yeah, definitely. So we're going to see right now from Team Vamos, what are they going to do regarding this Hilda pick? How are they going to try to counter it? How are they going to try to overcome this pick, which is not going to be easy? We are expecting a Yi Sun-Shin and a Yu Zong, so this is very exciting from Team Vamos. As I can say right now, from now, Soldier, I can say that this game is going to be on fire, actually.
Yu Sun-Shin, we didn't see it in the second game, and we see it in the third game. Because Yu Sun-Shin, it's a mark in the team. Like it's adding an objective thing in the team who's picking, and giving a chance to having advantage and having snowball.
Soldier, after the first two games, do you think there is a must ban hero?
Yeah, of course. The must ban it was Lancelot, because who's picking Lancelot, he's having an advantage of winning. And also we are seeing also Labu Labu again for team DFYG. They are not surrendering. Like, we will take it again and we will teach BMS how to win.
Soldier, do you think we're seeing player-specific bans now?
Specific bans for players, we can see Farsa, we can see Ruby as we see it in the two games. Also for the Harith, we can see it.
I can see actually Vamos is actually kind of comfortable right now with the Guinevere pick. Although DFYG is actually, they picked Hayabusa again. Although in the second game they had a hard time, Hayabusa had a hard time. But I believe since Lancelot is banned this time, Hayabusa might have a chance to actually show up this game more than the previous one. So yeah, we'll see. And as you can see, the fourth ban for Team Vamos, they're still banning Zushin. They're not giving a chance to Zushin to join the game. I don't think they will ever. And as we can see also from Team DFYG, the Ruby ban is a must for them.
Yeah.
They know how annoying she might be, especially.
Welcome back mga tropa, muli kami nagbabalik. Vamos versus DFYG again, guys.
Matik.
Pangungunahan ko na kayo. Hindi po kami shoutcaster. Kami po ay watch party lang. Kung nakikita nyo naman sa baba, Games of the Future watch party. Pero based on draft, Guinevere, Yuzong, YSS yung first three ng Vamos, Hilda, Lapo, Hayabusa naman sa DFYG. Chinek ko guys yung mahiwaga nating siste. And bumaba, ang laki ng binaba ng odds ng Vamos, no?
Ilan na lang?
1.5 na lang. Kanina mga nasa 1.7, 1.8 per game eh. Buti, swerte yung mga, ano,
Mga
naka times 3.4 something kanina or times
Gogi,
3.
oo ano. Di, pero feeling ko tol, medyo may talo pa yung ano dito eh.
Vamos?
Vamos, pag nagkamali sila sa draft. Pero kasi, ang kagandahan dito guys, ay shit,
Alam naman ni ba, ano yan? Alam naman ni Pacbet yan?
Hilda ano?
Lapo.
Hilda Lapu, tas YSS. Kaso, ang downfall lang ng DFYG guys, nagayabusa sila ulit.
Oo. Eh, hindi naman nag-ano, di ba? Hindi naman gumana yung Hayabusa kanina.
Oo.
Drop! Gusto ko yung naging drop dito, ban ng DFYG, ah. Ni-respect nila yung
Matik.
parsa ni Klokun. So, palaisipan pa kung ano magiging choice dito ni Klokun. Gayong wala ng parsa, tapos sila pa yung nagban ng Zushin, nagban ng Lunox, nagban ng Eve. I guess Kimi? Pwede siguro? Medyo hirap lang sa Hilda Lapo. Pero Kimi nga. Told ya.
Kimi. Kaso ano sila dyan? Tol? Kinakabahan ako dun sa sa Hilda.
Lambot
Hindi
ng
ba
dagat.
parang ano yun? Parang i-dive si Error 404 dito.
Hindi lang si Error, pati si Klokun.
Si Klokon din.
Vulnerable din. Vamos na di, sabi ni Macmac Pimentel.
Makmak.
Mac. DFYG.
Mm.
Pwede yata uling harit. Ay hindi, hirap pala, may Yuzong. Chichi, gumana na naman ng game 1 eh.
Sure na ba yun, Chichi?
Kaso, hirap sila. Popoke sila na ipopoke dito ng Vamos. Pili ko pwede yung Claude.
Claudie Boy.
Tapos, Valentina. Harit. Okay. More on ano lang, comfort lang. Kung Valentina ka naman, pwede mo ring agawin yung Black Dragon form ni Zizka. So, makes sense. Kaso, aside from that, traction ng Kimi. Esmeralda ulit.
Esme naman na yan.
Vamos ako. Nakita ko na. Saan kayo, boss? Vamos.
Vamos kami dito,
Pero guys,
Ah.
again guys opinion lang namin yon, prediction lang.
Oo.
Although, ilalagay ko din, pansarili, yung Vamos. Pero ang lagi namin sinasabi guys, lapag ano yan?
Lapag responsibly.
Lapag responsibly. Yung kaya nyo lang ipamahagi, ipal-donate. Pero kasalukuyan naman guys, win streak tayo eh. So, Rekti, pakita ng ating prediction. Nagkasundo ang mga tropahan na kami ay magbabamos.
Ay,
Vamos.
di pwede ako sa draft.
Nakita mo na nga.
DFYG ako.
Nagkasundo na nga tayo ng
Nagkasundo na?
Oo, nagkasundo na nga
okay.
tayo ng Vamos.
Sige. Sige, vamos kami guys.
Vamos!
Vamos.
Okay na yan. Vamos. Screenshot ko yung Rekti ha. Para, isa pa. Pakita mo ulit. Picture ako na lang.
Basta guys, vamos kami
Yeah,
sa game na to.
para may resibo, guys. Kailan boss ang laban ng Aurora?
Bukas.
Bukas.
Bukas second series ata o third series?
Bagsak 1.40. Lamang sa drop eh. Ganda ng drop ng Vamos eh. Feeling ko wala na naman papatay dun sa Esmeralda. Hindi nila ni-respect ban. Tapos may ano ba? Yuzong pa.
Yung Esme na nga lang yung pumapatay sa kanila, hindi pa nila nirespeto.
Ano next game, boss? Maganda din yung odds next game. Homeboys versus Verso Time. Dikit din yun. Homeboys versus Verso Time.
Feeling ko nga yun yung pinakadikit na match eh. Kesa dito sa DFYG tsaka Vamos.
Kasi kung mapapansin mo, no, Kimi, although may lapu-lapu si Beldora, kaso pag talon kasi niyan, may flicker si Cloco.
Rinig mo ba
Aside
ako?
from Bell, yun lang yung hahabol
Walang
sa
feedback
backline.
yung mic mo?
Wala.
Okay. Backline habol.
Verso kayo? Feeling ko kaya ng Homeboys yun eh.
Hindi, siguro hindi lang kaya 2-0 ng Homeboys.
Sabi dito ni Macmac.
Ay, shit!
Oh.
Feeling ko baka manalo pa tol yung yung Verso dun. Mamaya tingnan natin.
Basa na kasi yung laro nila eh. Tama naman yung sinabi ng viewers natin sa YouTube. Wala daw crowd control sa Esme. Kaya nga, kung napansin nyo guys, flicker lahat yung spells dito ng Vamos. Kasi nga, walang panghuli.
Wala.
So, free yung si Klokun, Wala rin masyadong problema kay Error. Siguro kung agaw na lang yung Black Dragon form.
Pero sa akin,
Ang daming sumusuporta ng Verso Time, ha?
hindi malakas kasi tol, tinalo nila Onyx eh.
Pero,
Diba?
medyo doubting ako dyan.
Doubters ka ng Versa
Asan
Time.
si Atabs? Si Taba.
Wala.
Papunta na.
Nagpapalipo section. Suction pala. Gagin lalim mo. Shorn. Patay ka, Shorn. Sabi
Pero may
sa'yo.
trade. Muntikan pa kasi Zed eh.
Oh, yun.
Kaso
Sabi
dalawa yung
ko
nadali.
sa'yo. Sabi ko sa'yo.
2-1 trade?
DFYG ako eh.
Hindi, vamos yan. Wala ka lang. Masyado lang na early yan. Kaya nahuli si ano.
Naka-reverse sweep ka ba?
Ha?
Naka-reverse sweep?
Hindi, per game.
Per game. Gagi. Ang hirap ata.
1.6, vamos. Verso papalag. Napalag sa Verso sa TS eh. Let's see.
Tingnan natin, guys.
Sa mga gusto pong sumabay sa ating prediction, sa ating lapag, PM nyo lang po yung page ng Just ML, guys, o di naman kaya scan ang QR code na nakikita nyo po sa inyong screen. Pumapalag ng pindutan yung DFYG, ha? Vamos, Berson pick? Pwede. Vamos din kami.
Vamos kami dito, guys.
Kung matalo, vamos, ubus ako. Natco. Natco to. Si Natco ang magdadala dito. Yung Esme. Kailangan na mamain niya mamaya silong. Yung may mga naka-DFYG, may mga naka-Vamos. Pero wala.
Ano?
Vamos ako.
Vamos naman kasi talaga yan, tol eh.
Hindi, doon yung ano ko eh. Doon yung aking donation eh.
Doon ang support ang bulsa.
Support ang bulsa eh. Pero this time, boss, may healed up ang Esme. Ang inano kasi pagdating ng late game, may Kimi. Wala masyadong aabot aside kay Lapo. Kaso naka-flicker si Clocon. Turtle, masyadong malayo si Super Ken. Mukhang ibibigay ito ng DFYG. Kung sakali man hindi aabot. And pop yung flicker ni Zed. Dahil doon sa spatial migration, na pwede ba mahabol dito makakapag-dragon si Yone. That will be one in favor of Team Vamos. Mukhang may trade pa mangyayari. Napa-flicker din si Vel.
Wala, feeling ko tol, XP dip.
Mind you, ano yun hindi sumama si Error for Offer doon.
XP dip tol. Ano ba nationality niya ni Veldora?
Indonesian. Yan yung dati sa EVOS, Indonesia.
Oo.
Dalawa sila actually ni...
bakit tinanggal nila si Kel BJ, no? Parang mas okay na mag-perform.
Tama ba? Kung hindi ako nagkakamali.
Si Vel tsaka Super Ken, magkakampi dati?
Hindi. Si Veldora at Clocun.
Magkakampi dati?
Alam ko, ay tama ba? Hindi ko maalala eh. Alam ko, nakita ko na pareho yun dati. Diba? Indonesian din si Clocun eh. O, di ba pareha silang EVOS galing?
Galing EVOS nga. So, kakampi nga dati.
Hindi ko rin naintindihan talaga yung Valentina ng DFYG. Although merong pwedeng agawin na Black Dragon form, kaso aside from that, wala na. Siguro traction lang ng Kimi, kaso sobrang dali niya i-pick up. Pero okay, yung ibang pick dito ng DFYG. Hindi ko lang talaga get trip yung Valentina. Shadow kill. Error for offer. Pwede magkaroon ng trade Namatay si Yone. Pero fortunately, jungle yung nakakuha sa side ng Vamos. Special migration, plus traction, crowd control. Doon sa baba, namatay si Long. Double kill para kay Siska. Vamos!
Kaya ng Vamos na tol. Dire-diretso na to. Ano bang, itong si Super Ken, anong team to dati?
BTR. Bigatron.
BTR.
Nakami niya sila Baloy. Clocun, pwede mabigyan, pero medyo napalalim ata si Vel. Calling Star Mundi nga lang tatama, pero yung shadow kill magiging enough naman and Shorn will go down.
Aroy ko.
Kaso ang kapalit, shutdown.
Mega kill na yun ha. Mega kill na yung Dragon.
Harap ng Dragon. Masasabi ko na lang guys, congratulations po sa mga nakapag-reverse sweep sa Team Vamos. Times 3.7, times 3.4. Kung ano man yung naabutan nyo.
Oo. Ang masasabi ko lang, gagaling nyo mag-multiply guys.
Donatics na naman ng mga tropahan. Yan ang masasabi ko sa mga sumabay.
Gogi, kaka-dragon lang nito. Nag-dragon na naman.
Guys, walang laban yung Aurora ngayon.
Anong ginagawa ng dragon dun? Ay, nahanap niya si ano.
Patay nga si patay si Error 404 eh. Pero wait lang, si Bill, tumatagal O yun na, si Natko.
Ayan na si
Ang
Natko.
dadali sa backline.
Gogi si Siska.
Lumalaban pa rin yung DFYG. May palag pa?
Oo.
May palag pa?
Pero nandiyan pa yung nila, jungler ng DFYG.
Sabi ni Kian, yung parlay niya daw, isa na lang hinihintay. Yung reverse sweep na lang ng Team Vamos.
May parlay ba?
Hindi, pinarlay niya sa ibang ibang laro siguro.
Pero sa tournament, bawal, no?
Oo.
Corny. Kahit sa website.
Yeah. Malaban pa yung DFYG. Medyo napapanish si Error 404. Hirap pa rin talaga yung Yi Sun-shin dun sa Hilda. Malapitan lang si Error 404 ng Hilda, sobrang dali niyang pitasin. Considering na
Gogi,
sobrang
ang ganda.
unat pa ni ZZ. Special Migration, Violet Requiem, si Zed yung kanilang target kaso masyado makunat tata yung Hilda. Wrong target para sa Team Vamos.
Lugi ito.
War Axe.
Sino
Okay.
naka-Warx?
Error.
Si Error. Pero kasi kinakabahan ako pero kaya naman siguro.
Oo.
Tsaka maganda naman yung combo ng ni Clocon tsaka ni guys.
I mean, Felix, iparlay yung buong laban ng GOF. Pero this time, mas maganda yung Hayabusa ni Super Ken, compare ng game 2, Yung Harit kasi, guys, ng DFYG, Silong, tiga China. Pure Chinese yan.
Tsaka,
Ganda!
aray ko na set up na naman.
Flicker
Ayun
Special
lang.
Migration, Violet Requiem.
Grabe ka dun, boss.
Kaso, hindi ko alam kung worth it yun. Na-force yung flicker ni Shorn na magkakaroon ng Lord mamaya. Kasi, wala siyang flicker sa Lord. Info yun para sa DFYG na walang panggulat si Shorn.
GG's.
Silong need palitan ng DFYG. Wala naman kasing sa kanila, guys, sa China, sa lahat na naglalaro ngayon sa China, outside sa import, Silong yung pinakamatinong mag-gold lane. Yung mga Moskov Harit niya. Sa China, guys, sa China. Hindi kasama yung mga import. Siya na yung pinakamatino, sa tingin ko. Hindi talaga siya, ka-level nila, sabihin natin nila, Kelra.
Sino?
Si Long.
Oo.
Nila
Pero guys,
Domeng.
give them some slack kasi sila new
Bago
region
pa lang, bago.
Bago pa lang.
Pero yun nga, si Long yung pinakamatino sa China. Kung usapan China lang.
Sa China siya pinakalakas, di ba?
Sa gold lane. Violet Requiem, nakakuha na naman dito si Vel. May follow-up naman at Black Dragon form. This time, si Bell mukhang mabubuhay pa ata. Bravest Fighter ginamit para makatakas. Pero ang daming flicker na nagamit mula doon sa DFYG. Natko, zinozone yung 4 na miyembro dito ng DFYG. Super Ken, nag-aabang din sa gilid. Wala ng Dragon. Wala ng Black Dragon form. Sino yung makakuha ng Lord? 1/4 na lang yung buhay. Falling Star Moon doon sa likod. Zed, gustong lumapit. Super Ken with the shadow. Pero may Violet Requiem na naman. Special Migration rather mula kay Shorn. Hindi nakalapit si Super Ken. Dalawa yung bagsak doon sa side ng DFYG. And wala man lang napatay sa Vamos.
Ito na guys, sasaladsa rin na ng Vamos. Dire-diretso na to. I think for them, they currently have 3.8 to be exact, gold lead against this Chinese team. Ang kailangan na lang naman ng Team Vamos dito, tol. May replay pala. Replay mo na.
Ay no, tiga mo, lalapit sa Super Ken Pwede sana niya subukan i-steal. Ay, nagalit.
Sino?
Ay, hindi pala, nabigla lang. Sino pa yun? Hindi ko rin alam kung sino yun. Ay, yung mid? Si Clocon ba yun? Si Clocon yun. Oh guys, ang galing ni Siska. Ang ganda ng ginagawa ni Siska. Actually, dalawa sila. Kahit si Natko, feeling ko ang ganda ng nilalaro. Sobra yung pag-zone ni Natko. Pero kung tinignan nyo, sinabayan nyo naman yung drop guys. Kita naman na drop pa lang, alam nyo nang wala nang pipigil sa Esme. Matik na eh. Walang papatay sa Esme. Kumuha pa sila ng Harit, no? Hindi sila mga nag-carry, Claude, DPS. Kawawa talaga sila dyan.
Gagi, basag agad, tol.
Pwede mo i-crop yun, Rekdi? Yung
Wallet.
prediction natin.
Pwede.
magka-crop. Send ko sa'yo. Ano yung muna, Rek? Ano? Toka?
Bakit? May mga ano ba? May mga doubters ba ng Vamos?
Hindi, gusto ko lang magyabang.
Akala ko may mga doubters ng Vamos eh. Pero ito guys yung DFYG naman, may winning condition pa rin naman sila dito. Sadyang, kailangan lang kasi ni Super Ken na talagang mag-snowball ng sobra! Si Sorn, nandun naman si Sorn.
Okay lang kay Sean yun. Okay lang yung
Okay
mga
lang.
TP na yan, Sean. Kasi lamang tayo eh.
Mm.
Basta lamang tayo, okay yan, Sean. Gusto ko yung mga ganyan mo.
Okay lang yan kay Sorn. Pero sa ngayon guys, ang kailangan ng team DFYG ngayon is I think wala silang wala man lang silang dominance ice para dun sa
Ano lang?
Sa Esme?
Glowing one lang. Tingnan mo yung ginagawa ng Esme oh.
Gagi, wala nga rin glowing one tol eh.
Meron
ba?
si yun eh. 5 yung Zinozone. 5 yung Zinozone ni Natko. Pero pakita muna natin guys, sa mga gusto pong sumabay sa ating prediction, i-PM nyo lang po ang page ng JustML o di naman kaya scan ang QR code na lumalabas sa inyong screen. Again guys, sa mga gusto pong sumabay. Yan. In-screenshot ko lang para may receive na may overlay ng ano. Vamos all the way. Sa mga naka times 3, salamat, Paldo, ang mga tropahan. Sana nakasabay.
Sana nakasabay kayo guys kasi masaya kami.
Masaya kami. Yun lang.
After this Lord siguro, GG na.
Si error 4 lang yung butas. Hirap kasi yung ano niya. Usage niya, may hilde. Pero buti na lang ang ganda na nilalaro nung nila Siska, Natko, tsaka Klokon. Ilang caster to? Baka memo lang.
Sa memo dyan guys.
Memo dyan eh.
Pakita mo yung prediction namin.
namin. Nagpaamos nga kami. Pagtalo ang prediction nyo, ayan laki-laki, Brokey Vamos. Balik mo na, Rekdi.
Ayan lang, Vamos lang, easy lang. 'Di ba? Hindi naman kailangan pa komplikahin 'yan eh.
Pag olats yung prediction nyo, kasalanan nyo na 'yun. Ayun na, binasa ko nga sa Chobren. Sabi ko nga, mali yung mo. Pagtalo ka sa prediction, hindi na namin kasalanan yun.
Tama.
Galit na galit si Christian Valentino.
Bakit? Bakit siya galit? Bakit ka nagagalit, boss?
Sabi ni Saiche, yung prediction yung player di mo kilala. Kilala mo ba yan? Alam mo ba kung ano kinakain yan? Saan natutulog yan? Alam mo ba tunay na pangalan yan?
Kami, alam namin.
Masyado ka palang batak na batak sa esports. Kilala mo lahat ng player eh. Kilala ko mga PH players. Yan.
Oo.
Mga ibang bansa. Yung suporta ka ata sa ibang bansa.
Ay, gagi, hindi nila na-end? Legit ba?
Respeto lang. 7K naman yung lamang nila eh. At least basag na yung gitna tsaka baba. Pero Natko sobrang kuna talaga. 3 yung tinatangki niya. Shadow kill. Kaya ba? Mapapa-flicker. Pero lumipat kay Klokon yung shadow kill. And siya pa yung nabigyan.
Ayun lang to.
Shutdown si Klokon. May bawi naman. Vel will go down. 1-to-1 trade. Namali yata si Natko dyan. Bakit ka dyan nag-cast? Nababasa mo ba yung nasa baba? Watch party. Ay, nabagyan din si Error 404. Ano yun? Nag-isa-isa na sila. Rekdi, patulan mo nga yan. Ano mo yan?
Hatulan na.
Hatulan mo na. Ang nangyari doon, 4K yung binaba ng lead ng Vamos. Ang ingay kasi ni Saichi eh. Laki ng shutdown. Ang daming shutdown na nakuha. Na-shutdown si Klokun. Nakuha din si Error for O4. Buti na lang nakabasag na tayo ng baba at saka gitna. Ano ang sunod na laban? Homeboys versus time, guys. Hindi, kaya pa yan, guys. Kailangan na mag-ingat. Huwag sila magpa-isa-isa.
Oo.
Ayun no, pwede mabigyan no.
Ayun lang.
Nice one!
Ganda.
Nice one si Iska, Shorn. My lord ha, pwede natin i-take advantage yun. 30 seconds wala si Super Ken. pwede mag-lord yung Vamos. Masakit na rin si Long.
Hindi kaya talaga ni ano. Parang kapag pero kasi hindi ko gusto yung mga ano, yung mga dive doon ni Super Ken. Alay gagi pag namatay diyan. Pag namatay si Zed, ayun na.
Yung Lord na lang,
Lord na lang. Tao na lang.
Ay no, pwede na secure yan no.
Okay,
Oh.
secure.
Tapusan na lang, guys.
Tapusan na.
Macro na lang. Play safe. Naka-sky piercer ba to si Klokun? Hindi ko nakita kanina. Kaya ba kunin ng Burst of Time at TS yung game 1 ng mga laban nila, mga bossing? Ano ba kalaban ng TS?
TS?
Kasi yung Burst of Time, homeboys.
Third series sila eh.
Oo. Max? Team Max? May bulag kasi itong Team Max eh. Kaya din ito eh. Pero, kaya mag 2-0 ng TS. Tingin ko lang. Bus na yung tarangkan sa base ng DFYG. Pwede mabigyan yung nasa likod.
Alright,
Error for 4. Pero nakapag-buy and sell. Nabili yung immortality. On the last seconds, Zed pwede mabigyan. Double kill. Pwede na atang ilista sa mga nakapag-reverse sweep. Sa Vamos! Wait lang. Mukhang nabati pa ata. Shadow kill ginamit na nga. Teka lang, pulahan yung mga membro. Reset muna siguro.
Aray ko guys, yun lang. Hirap tayong hirap makatapos yung Vamos.
Maingay talaga. Rek din nasa YouTube. Yung si Saiche. At wala mo na. Lumalaban patuloy yung DFYG, no?
Oo. Hindi kasi late game talaga to. Late game spike kaya
Ayun,
talaga
nice
nila.
one.
Ayun.
Kaso may Purify. Super Ken, ha? Nahanap yung backline. Nanlalambot yung Dragon. Naiwan si si Natko. Wala daw makunat sa marami. Nahihirapan pa yung Vamos tapusin yung laban.
Oo. Tumagal pa eh, no? Oy, overtime na kayo, guys. Meron pang isa.
Nahihirapan sa tuloy sila, no? Ayan, makulit ka. Ayan, time out ka muna. Justice, dalawa. Natko, tsaka si Iska. Parang kaya ng DFYG sa late game. Sakit ni Super Ken. Tsaka yung damage ni Long, hindi na rin biro. Kahit Black Dragon form si Siska, sobrang sakit na. May damage naman yung Vamos sa late game.
No.
Natanggal lang ata.
Sa mga naka-reverse sweep kanina. Nako, kabado itlog.
Hindi, kaya yan. Ang aga ng Black Dragon form. Kasi ang layo ni Super Ken. Ay no, dalawa!
Gagi, ang
Dalawa
ganda!
na Disco!
Wala si Yone.
Wala si dyan, si Super Ken. Ayun sige, Zaman Force. Kinuha lang ni Natko lahat ng shield. Evolve Lord to Evolve Lord. Error for O4. Nice one.
Wala na, GG na to. Magla-lord pa kayo? Diyan na yan. Tuman daw, no?
Pwede na tayo rekta sa baba.
Rekta nyo namin. Huwag na kayo mag-lord. Ala ka, pag nag-lord kayo.
Nire-respeto lang. Sige, Lord. Para para safe. Pero kung kung mga TLPH, Aurora, Onyx PH, tapos yan, hindi na ilo-lord yan, 5v3. Nag-lord pa yun, Vamos. Wala, ganun talaga shot call nila yun, guys eh. Pabuhay, umabot naman, patay pa rin si Zed. Tingnan mo ang gulo nila, oh.
Aray ko.
Tatapusin din naman pala nila ng walang Lord.
Matatalo pa kayo dyan.
Ang weird nila.
Ay, buti nagkamali si Vil.
Sige, patay mo sila. Nakapagbili ng immortality? Naku po.
Gagi, low HP tuloy kayo. Hindi nyo
Hindi
kaya
nila hinintay yung Lord. Ayun! Kaso ang layo ng Vamos!
Ah, hindi, na-burst.
Teka, patay si Clocon. Patay rin si Shorn. Ang lala naman yan, boss!
Ano yun?
Ang gulo ng shot call nila. 5v3 kanina, hindi nila tinapos. Hindi sila nag-all-in sa base. Nag-lord pa sila. Tapos, nung pa-spawn yung Lord, tsaka sila pumalag sa base ng DFYG na pabuhay na yung sila Vel, tsaka si... Ayan hindi nila hinintay yung Lord, pulahan na tuloy sila.
Putik na yan. Oh, napitas nyo nga yung Hayabusa. Pero at what cost? Naubos naman kayo, guys.
Ang pangit ang decision making nila. Ang pangit ang decision making ng Vamos. Siguro galit na galit si Pakbet dyan. Kasi kung gusto nyo naman pala mag-all-in sa base, hindi nyo na lang hinintay yung Lord.
Oo.
O kaya kung nag-all-in kayo nung 5v3. Pangit ang decision making nila. Ang lala ng shotgun. Kung sino man yung shot caller ng Vamos. Feeling ko si Shorn yung shot caller na to eh. Siya yung roam eh.
Siya ba?
Tsaka tumalon siya ng mag-isa siya kanina. Ang layo nung Vamos.
Ang hirap na ito for
Ang weird ng laro ng Vamos. Wala na yung lead Pantay na. 5v3 kanina. Pwede nilang tapusin pero nag-lord sila. Nung meron naman silang Lord, hindi nila hinintay. Pumalag kagad sila. Di ba baliw? Wala, sayang na yung Sky Piercer ni Clocon. 2 beses na siya namatay. Siguro pambenta na yung Sky Piercer niyan. Pag nakuha pa ng DFYG itong Lord, wala. Manalo pa Vamos dito eh. Lala ng shot calling nila.
Pangit, tol. Hindi ko alam kung bakit ganun yung ginawa nila doon. Kasi supposedly guys, pag ganun, kahit naman siguro hindi pro, alam yun eh, no? Aray, teka lang. Wala na si Natko, guys.
Punit na sila?
Wala na, punit na. Pinaganda lang pala.
Ang pangit ng nila?
Pinaganda lang ng DFYG.
Pangit ang decision making nila sa
Ayun wala si Clocon.
Comeback pa sila. Bobo ng Vamos, laglag tuloy kayo. Hindi pa tinapos kanina 5v3.
Gagi GG, si Shorn na lang natitira. Yung DFYG pag ito nag-lord pa, Team Vamos to. Wala, tatapusin nila.
Room na lang. Ba't yung kasi kinongrats? Maaga. Sorry guys. Maaga tayo nag-celebrate. Napaaga.
Ayun lang.
Napaaga ang natin, celebration natin. Napaaga ang celebration natin. Lang yan, ubos
Laglag ang Team Vamos, guys.
Naglag ang Vamos. Bobo ng Vamos. 5v3. Hindi tinapos yung laban. Tapos tsaka nag-decide mag-push ng base kung kailan wala pa yung Lord nila. Lala ng shot calling nun. Baliw na yung shot caller nun. O yan, sa mga umiiyak, guys. Prediction lang yan. Vamos na yun. Tanga lang talaga yung Vamos. Nadali doon sa late game. Hindi pa tinapos kanina 5v3. Wala tayo magagawa. Ganun talaga.
Tumalong eh.
Pare-pareho naman tayong olats. And guys, mamaya, meron po tayong Homeboys versus Verso time. Doon. Ayun, napakita yung highlights Lamang na early mid game
Wala na to. Pero wag na natin pa to, guys. Wag na natin tahiin pa. Basta isa lang masabi ko. Team Vamos, ano yun? Anyari doon?
Ewan ko ba dyan?
DFYG prevails, mga kaibigan, and sila mag-advance sa playoffs. Again, play-ins lang po itong pinaglalaroan nila. And bukas po, ang laban nila, I think,
against, di ko sure pala, di ko sure kung sino. RQ yata, RQ.
RQ.
RQ yung mga kalaban nila bukas, guys. So, good luck for DFYG. And by the way, kaming Just ML, magbabalik muna kami after this break. Next series na po ng Homeboys yata, no? Tama ba? Homeboys.
Versatile, mga kalaban.
Versatile mamaya yan, mga kaibigan. So, once again, we are your casters. Opposite ako, kasama ko si Oblivion. Magbabalik kami after this break. Pagbalik namin, next series na. Bye-bye.
Tomorrow at the quarterfinals. Amazing. That is the right answer. Do you guys feel confident that you're going to take the win tomorrow? Amazing. Well done. Congratulations. One more time, everybody. Give it up to Team DFYG.
And that's it. Game 3 is done. The series is decided, and what a way to close it out. DYFG secured that win, a full 3-game battle. Momentum swings, pressure moments, and ultimately a winner emerging here tonight. Let's bring in the desk and break everything down. So, Groot, let's start with you. From a big picture perspective, what decided this Game 3?
Well, you know the saying, curiosity killed the cat? Where overconfidence killed Vamos this match. They went overconfident, and that's what made them actually lose this match. They thought that they had it, but then DFYG had something else to say. They told them, no, this is our match. Although it seemed, that Vamos is going to take the win, but after what they've done, they started doing mistake after mistake after mistake, which led to their loss.
Soldier, you think the same?
To be honest, Team Vamos have the ego thing happens in the game, but DFYG tried to play on their mistakes, around their mistakes, and they took the game from their hands, because Team Vamos having the potential in the objectives, having the advantage also on the lanes, having the potential also in the map. They can move, they can focus on the map more than DFYG. DFYG having more stress in the map, but having little bit overconfident kills you a little bit, because DFYG they play on the little bit relaxed, trying to be confident on their games, without rushing. No need to rush. Just play our style, our scenarios, and our thing and our chemistry, and it happens. And they took the win, and they deserve it, because I like it when they play on their mistakes.
Yeah.
This is the best thing happens during the match 3. Because Team Vamos, they didn't notice we are doing mistakes, because they are doing mistakes after mistakes after mistakes, because they're repeating the same things after and after.
Yes, that is very true. That is very true. And this is what made DFYG actually steal the win from Team Vamos. As we can see here, there is not much difference in the gold, in the total gold. Even the towers destroyed, since DFYG did not have to push the side lanes, they had to just push the mid lane to get the win. So, this is how they got the win. Although Team Vamos had 4 lords slain, and DFYG didn't even get a lord. They didn't even need a lord, to actually grab this win. And Churchill slain, there was, we would say the match was most entirely balanced until Team Vamos started, their ego started, taking
Little bit get higher.
Yeah, and it started taking control over them, actually. And this is where they actually started messing up. DFYG, they held on to the base as much as they could, and they knew that holding on to the base would actually give them a chance for the win, and they got it in the end.
Team Vamos, they tried to play on the quick match, fast as possible. Let's win, let's get this lord, and let's push from bottom. But Team DFYG, they took the deep breath, and they see the mistakes one by one. They see the small points. They see how to critically strike on it, and they won, and they got it, because they know how to play it. they know how to control how of the map they took it, because Team Vamos in the first it was goal different between teams, it was higher for the BMS, but now on we are seeing in the leaderboard it's equal, because we reached to the late game, and each game it's equal for them for the goals and the items. But DFYG, they play it very perfectly in for the matches and for the like scenarios and rotations.
Okay,
Exactly.
and now let's talk about the MVP. MVP of the
is,
game, Soldier. What do you have to say?
To be honest, MVP, it was very perfect for DFYG. He knows he deserved it, because in the game it was his impact. It was very noticeable, and he got it. And also his teams, it's hidden stars, and he's the superstar.
Good.
Yeah, well, with Dion, he used to play with Valentina, so he was actually doing a great job with crowd controlling the enemy team, Team Vamos. And the thing is with Team Vamos, their disadvantage that they had is their two heroes, Yisun Shin and Kimi, were mostly being targeted by Hayabusa and Hilda. And these were the actual two damage dealers of Team Vamos. And if DFYG grabbed and killed them, you know,
There is
Team
no-
Vamos,
no-
there is
no
nothing
damage
else.
dealer.
Yeah, there is no damage dealer for Team Vamos, so they would actually, you know, gank on Team Vamos and just kill everyone else. And that's what they did in the late game. They targeted Yisun Shin, they targeted Kimi, Team Vamos dropped.
They don't have any other.
They couldn't do
damage dealer.
anything.
Yes.
So
But
yeah.
Soldier, can you talk us through the momentum that changed the game, that sealed the deal for DYFG?
To be honest, for DFYG, they focus on Hayabusa, and they focus how to make Hayabusa more stronger, more snowballer, and no one is focusing, and no one is noticeable, like he's getting more and more and more damaged and more like impact and more advantage, because they like for Team Vamos, like they have two damage dealer, and they are relaxed more, but Team DFYG, they are hidden treasure, like book.
Yeah.
Suddenly surprised everyone. Hayabusa, it's like a ninja, faster. They are taking the kills like this with the blink of the eyes.
That is very
But do you guys think that the losing side have any chance to recover after that?
Yeah, definitely. They always have a time to recover, but the only way that they could recover, a losing side can recover from their state right now is actually depending on the mistakes of the enemy team, basically. So if they actually benefit from it, that's it. You know, it's perfect for them. They can actually win right now.
Okay, I think we're gonna be back shortly with more in this Games of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025. Stay tuned, guys. Thank you.
Abu Dhabi and UAE at the moment seems to be the epicenter of autonomous robotics and many other activities.
Welcome back, everyone. Coming up next, we move into a best of three single elimination matchup here at Games of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025, powered by ADNOC. So it's gonna be Homeboys versus Verso Time. One series, no second chances, and everything from the group stage now comes down to this moment. Good. How much does the single elimination format change the mindset compared to the groups?
Single elimination format, you change their minds from where basically you don't have second chances anymore. It's either, you win or you get eliminated. So teams should start taking things way more seriously than the group stage. The stakes are at a high level. So focus, you need to focus. Yeah.
Soldier, from a player's perspective, how different does it feel knowing there's no lower bracket safety net? Same as the question, but how does it feel, you think, from a player's perspective?
But look, for a player perspective, like sometimes I feel like I have a safe place to go, like for the loser bracket. But
Right.
now you cannot go. You don't have a safe place. Now you have all the stress to play on the best of three and best of five, because best of three have a mindset, different mindset, and best of five it's a different mindset and a different coaching style and scenarios of the game. It's totally different for both best of five and best of three. And I don't have loser bracket, so it will be totally different for all the teams.
But for you two, Good and Soldier, does this format favor disciplined teams or explosive ones?
I think it favors both. It depends. It's a case-to-case scenario in that case. And since we are actually our next match is actually Verso Time versus Homeboys, we will see which one is explosive and which one is not, or if both are explosive in that case. It is going to be excited. Homeboys, they stood out a lot. They are very well known. Verso Time, I would say they are, the rising stars in MLBB. So we're hoping that to see actually the best from them today.
Okay, let's start with Homeboys during the group stage. Groot, from a macro standpoint, what stood out about Homeboys in the group stage?
What I saw the matches from Homeboys, basically, they were not kidding. They were not kidding around. They were playing very professionally, but very chill as well. They were very chill while they were playing. It showed that they actually had a lot of synergy going on between the teammates. And this is one of the reasons why they actually, qualified the group stages, and they're with us today.
Okay, Soldier, execution-wise, how clean were Homeboys, you think, in their group stage?
In the group stage, I like the play style of Homeboys because they have a different play style, better than other teams. And in the group stage was like the eyes on them because they have like macros perfectly and micros. They are playing on the macro and micro very perfectly during their games. Also their qualifiers from the beginning, better than the other teams in their group. Also, for the other hand, like Verso Time, they have little bit chemistry, and they have a scenario they are doing every match. And that's what I like. They're repeating the same thing. Like if you are winning, you'll repeat the same thing. Because if you will do something else, you will lose.
Yeah, that is very hard, but this is a double-edged sword in that case, because, when you're doing the same thing over and over and over again, people will start to understand your strategy, so they will basically try to counter it. So I hope they come up with something new today, other than what they've been doing yesterday, and hopefully that would actually something that would be surprising to us.
Like what we were discussing earlier, for sure they have a lot of cards there, because it cannot be just one.
Yeah, definitely.
Soldier, what impressed you most about Verso Time?
To be honest, Verso Time, they have during the group stage, when I was like noticing their play style and like when they are winning, they're repeating the same things. But when they're repeating, they're changing some micros. We are not noticing. Only the players will notice, and the coaches will notice. So other players will notice a little bit because during the game you will focus on like the superstars and other players, but there is hidden players. They are doing they need to do something in the map. You will not notice.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Like taking objectives, taking like blind spots. They will go to the bushes. They will stay. They will make traps. That's the thing you will not notice little bit. So they will make it faster in the clear.
Yeah, yeah.
Since you were mentioning about the play styles, I think this is gonna be a real clash of styles. Good, stylistically, how do these two teams match up with their play styles?
In their play styles, I would believe it's not that much. They're not very similar to each other. They might be actually, slightly more into an opposite, Versal Time is a little bit more of an objective-based and aggressive a little bit. Homeboys is mostly objective, and they're very chill while they're playing. They know what they're doing, And as what Soldier said, is Versal Time is focused on some players that are actually not showing, in the game itself, but they are playing a huge part, in what they're doing, in making their team win as well. So they're not, I wouldn't say they're very similar to each other, but yeah, I'm excited to see the match. I'm very excited actually. How long is remaining for the match to start? I'm very excited.
It's coming right up, just some few minutes it will come up. But Soldier, do you think who has the clear win condition?
For the clear win competition, Homeboys. Homeboys, they have the clear thing because I like the chill, like relaxed the play style. No need to rush, no need to be like aggressive. Just be aggressive on the time it's like it wants, but just be clear, chill, take deep breath, and you will win. Because we saw a lot of like Rush's team, and they fall apart. But the Homeboys, they have like claiming the ladders one by one.
Yeah, yeah.
But who do you think needs to dictate the tempo to win?
Homeboys, to be honest. They need to be on the rhythm, on the same chemistry, on the same strategies, on the same scenario, but little bit unpredictable scenarios because other team will little protect.
Game 1 could set the tone. I think whomever will secure the game 1 will continue. So I'm thinking this is gonna be a 2-0.
Do you think so?
I think so.
I think
How about
not.
you, Group
I
and
don't.
Soldier?
I think not. I think there might be some challenge going on this match. I think that both teams are actually kind of in the same level, kind of. Homeboys with the much more, like a little bit more experience than actually Verso Time. But I think Verso is not coming here to play around. I think they want to show themselves up.
For sure, everyone knows what at stake here. We're talking about dollars here.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, but let's make a bet. For me, it's gonna be 2-0, and it's gonna be Homeboys.
I think it's going to be 2-1, and I think it's going to be Homeboys.
I like 2-0 games because I like the rhythm when they win. Like they have the the energy to continue. They have a little bit ego because I like to be egoistic.
Yeah.
So they will continue in the same rhythm as the DFYG, but they fall a little bit apart, but they climb and they win.
But you didn't say which team are you with this time.
Yeah, you didn't say anything. He's playing safe. He's playing safe.
Still, I didn't see the selection, the
Okay.
hero selection.
So after the selection, you will
So
decide.
you think drafting matters?
Yeah,
It's
drafting
not about the
matters.
team. Drafting matters.
Drafting matters 70% or maybe 80% because I like.
But
to, I
Homeboys
like-
is very well known.
Yeah, because Homeboys during the group stage, I was seeing every game for them, and I like the drafting for them because the coach behind them, he's very well known, and he's very known like how to draft. There is some coaches are perfect on drafting, but they are little bit down on matching, and some coaches they are perfect on too. But I like for Homeboys, they are perfect for drafting during the drafting banner picks. They are very great.
I see.
But what do we think, Groot, is the single most important factor for Homeboys to win? Because I'm betting on Homeboys.
I think the most important thing that the factor that they need to work on the most is the objective. They need to focus on the objective. I don't want the enemy team to kind of distract them from their objectives, because some teams, they do get distracted by the team fights and they forget about what they were supposed to do in the first place. So I want Homeboys to stay chill, focus on their objectives, reach the goal that they want to reach, which is the base, and get their win. As simple as that.
That's a great analysis. Okay,
Yeah.
Soldier, what does Verso Time need to do in-game to control this matchup?
See, for the first time, I like the playstyle they're playing because they are old school style. That's why I like, and they can, for the old school style, they can counter each and every scenario for the new meta. Because old school, it's like very known little bit style and known like heroes they can choose. And the old meta, they can like we can see export,
Yeah.
we can see Esmeralda. So little bit we can see old heroes they will choose and the old play style for the versatile.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm not sure that they would do the same thing today, but
Yeah.
if they actually do, that would be very exciting. To see the old meta versus the new meta, which is, I'm kind of old school as well. I'm kind of old meta as well. I like the old meta more than the new one, but the new one also has exciting strategies and exciting factors, like the new heroes that are coming out. They're very special. Each and every one has a special thing, going on. So yeah.
Okay, we're just having a technical difficulty right now. We're just fixing it, but we will be right back more with Games of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025. See you guys. Uh-huh. Oh.
I'm on 4. Okay. Okay.
Dhabi 2025. Let's hear it for the first team. Please welcome Verso Time! You may take your seat right now. Good luck. And now, Abu Dhabi, let's hear it for the opponent. Please welcome on stage, Homeboys! All right, gentlemen, this is your time. You may take your seat right now. Best of luck to both teams. Let's get started with the competition, everybody.
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. We are back here again in Games of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025, powered by ADNOC. And we are fully back on track with our Homeboys versus Verso time. So, Groot, after a technical pause like that, do teams usually stick to their original draft plan, or you think they make last-second adjustments?
No, I don't think any technical issues would actually make them have a second thoughts about their draft picks. But it might actually, their coach might be having something about it. He might actually think things over, to see if there are any last chance changes that might happen. But it's unlikely to happen. So I think they're still sticking to their plans.
Stick to the original plan.
Yeah.
Okay. Soldier, as a player, how important is it to mentally reset after a pause before drafting?
It's an advantage for them because they will think more and they will take deep breath more because you have more time to relax, more time to refresh your minds, refresh your thoughts, your ideas with the coach, and you will just wrap it up and you are ready for a stage.
Okay, so we are fully back on track, and the ban and pick stage for Game 1 is now live. So, Homeboys versus Verso time.
So as we can see right now, the first ban is actually from Verso team. We're waiting to see if it's going to be, a similar meta ban or there is something else on their minds based on their knowledge of Team Homeboys. What do you expect, Soldier? Do you think it's a usual ban like the previous game, or are we seeing something new here?
I think Verso, they will open with the respect ban because they need to know eliminate the tempo from Homeboys.
Yeah, but as we can see, the first ban is basically Fanny, which is actually a usual ban because Fanny is actually, a well-known hero. Yeah, it's a meta ban. Whoever picks Fanny usually is going to be extremely annoying to the opposing team.
Wow. To be honest, Homeboys and Team Verso, they are targeting ban because it's a respectful between of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
and Eve.
We're seeing Basha, we're seeing Eve, until now, we're seeing the usual bans.
There's nothing random about this.
Yeah, there is nothing random. It's basically the usual bans. They're banning the top meta heroes, basically, which are, they would give the opposing team a very strong upper hand. And we see Zushin as well getting banned. Although Zushin actually lately got a series of nerfs, but she's still very strong in the meta. She's still considered as a very extremely strong crowd control hero. Right now we're not surprised, nothing surprising so far, but we are hoping to see something exciting from both teams and new picks and new strategies. Of course, the third and the final ban for the first stage of Verso team is going to be Kalea. And then we are moving up to the final ban of Homeboys.
Both teams are drafting around the meta.
Yeah.
Because like we are seeing Fanny, we can see Eve for the blue side, and the red side they have also the the objectives to pick two for the blue side.
Exactly. As I can see, nothing surprising so far.
Still.
Yeah, nothing surprising so far.
I'm waiting for the surprises.
Yeah, that's what we're all waiting for actually, and all the audience over here are waiting for, to see such a strong match. And the last ban for the first stage is actually Grok. Still nothing surprising. And of course, the first pick, Lancelot.
First pick?
It's a It's a usual pick. It's an expected pick. Why not? It makes my life easier. As a Lancelot player and as a team in general. So a Lancelot pick is very expected. But are they going to actually? Homeboys are going to actually choose something else?
Yeah,
or not?
but does this first pick reveal too much of the game plan or not?
Not really. It's actually a safe pick, I would say. Doesn't show much. But as I can see, the Team Homeboys didn't hesitate and they just picked Hildy immediately. And Lunox. Lunox actually is such a great pick in this game because Lunox can actually act like a crowd control hero and as well as a burst damage hero. So she can play both roles in that case, which is going to be such a wonderful pick for Homeboys. And are we going to see any counters from Team Verso, Soldier?
To be honest, the first pick was a power pick for them. And keeping Homeboys guessing.
Sige lang, mamaya na tol. Alright, and we are back. Of course, guys, again, alam ko, lahat po tayo nag-intay para doon sa game na to.
Bilis! Ang bilis!
Ang bilis! Ang bilis! Yung tulog ko guys na 3 hours, naging 8 hours. Sa sobrang tagal. Pero anyways, kidding aside, Versa Time versus Homeboys. Ito na yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina. First pick ng Verso Time is going to be Lancelot, Gatot, and Kemi.
Pero sabi sa comment section mas pabor daw sila sa Verso Time kaysa sa Homeboys.
Talaga ba?
Dahil daw yung laban sa Aurora, di ba?
Oo.
Nahirapan yung Aurora doon. At the same time, bumulag din ang Onyx PH nung nakaraang...
Saan?
Cyber Hero.
Cyber Hero, oo. Parang namamalat ka, bossing.
Nubo ako. Ilang araw na. Pero itong Lunox, Hilda para sa Homeboys. Again guys, sa mga gusto pong sumabay, support ang bulsa. Again, lapag responsibly. Ilapag nyo lang yung mga upward yung matalo. Kami magbibigay lang kami ng prediction, pero prediction lang yon. Opinion lang namin sa mga nilalapag din namin.
Chow? Lunox?
Sino ulit to? Si Daniel, no? Si Daniel na nag-chow sa Homeboys.
Hindi ba yan? Hindi ba lugiin kayo ng early game? Ay, hindi. May Hilda pala, tol.
Yun nga baka mahirapan dito yung Lancelot dun sa Hilda. Pindutan
Homeboys.
Piling ko pantay ito
Hindi, pero kung strategy-wise, Verso Time ako.
Di ba pantay lang to, pindutan? Mano-mano, suntukan.
Basa pati bulsa mo? Gagawin na nagbihis ka muna, tapos pumasok ka sa aircon. Pag nagkasakit ka, bahala ka.
Gold laner and XP laner sides yung hinihintay natin sa Verso, pero ban muna tayo. Arlo tinanggal na sa side ng Homeboys. I think Verso pwedeng magtanggal lang. Sides din pala yung jungle yung nahanap.
Sino?
Nung Homeboys, wala pa silang jungler. YS is still open. Hayabusa. Pero, okay, Freya. Hindi ko alam kung
Bakit?
Baka may info.
May info sila?
Oo. Or dahil sa recent buff na nangyari doon sa Freya. Pero hindi ko kasi trip ang Freya eh.
Eh, ko sumabit sa ilong.
Yung boys for sure to, sides lang naman yung tatanggalin nito eh. Arlot, ano pa ba mga pwedeng pan sides na open? YZ. Actually, YZ, Esme, pwedeng iba
Hindi,
dito.
ang magbaba ng YZ dito tol, Verso.
Oo nga. I mean, hindi parehas naman sila. Or baka bigayan na lang sa XP.
Siguro, Lapo Lapo YZ. Yusong.
Di ba YZ nga, oh?
Tinanggal nila. Baka ito magtanggal ng Lapo. Walang crack, no? Walang tunggol.
Kung makukuha siguro ng homeboys yung Esme, mahirapan yung Verso.
Esme?
Oh, tapos ano?
Hindi sila pwede mag-Esme. Yung Verso may Lunox na eh. Natural counter
I mean,
yun.
yung homeboys nga yung
Ah, yung homeboys mag-Esme.
Bali magdo-double fighter nga.
Feeling ko MM na lang kulang ng homeboys.
YSS tinanggal, oh. Tinanggal yung Yusin Shin, baka i-panel ng homeboys. Jungle muna siguro. Magandang kunin dito. Hayabusa. Ano pa ba pwede? Or baka mag-utility. Kuha ng ano, Predrin, mga ganon. Lancelot katapat mo eh. Alam mo nga ata ang Predrin dyan kung sakali.
Sa ano? Sa Lancelot?
Oo.
Pero ay, ban pala Eve. Sino yung ano nila? Sino yung coach nila? Si Osprey? Osprey. Suyo? Para labanan yung Lancelot sa early game.
Additional damage. Pero hindi ko kasi trip tong Suyo eh.
Mag-MM to guys, tong homeboys.
Pero pinagana nila to nakaraan. Yung Suyo.
Or pwede Lunox Gold.
Lunox Gold?
Oo.
Pwede. Depende sa last pick ng ano, Verso. Sila na nakakuha ng Lapo eh. Pero ang dami pa namang open na sides. Alice, Esme. Pag ito nag-double fighter, ganda ng Esme. Sa homeboys. Chichi. Ruby.
Ruby talaga.
Ruby Gold. Okay.
Gagi, okay na yan. Lunox Gold.
Pwede nga Esme. Mid na yan. Mid,
Pero kung mag-Esme yung ano dito, homeboys ako tol.
ano, Gold Esme, XP Show. Ginawa naman nila yan nung nakaraan eh. Nung group stage.
Homeboys ako dito.
Ang nag-show si Reza.
Pero kasi, iba yung pindutan na itong nila Castle, tsaka nila ano eh.
Piling ko okay ang Esme. Or baka mag-typical marksman lang. X-Borg? Ni Kimi. May pambasag ng Pirage eh. X-Borg, okay. Pero hindi mo mahirap yun.
Hirap yun tol.
Ang daming pambasag ng Piraga. Ayun o. Si Reza yung nag-gilda. Okay. Prediction guys.
Ano ako dyan tol? Verso.
Homeboys ako.
Hati.
Homeboys ako.
Verso ako.
Parang medyo ko ba? Nakukulangan siguro ako ng crowd control sa side ng Verso. Pero kung pindot, hindi ko pa masabi. Parang pantay lang itong dalawang to. Mahirap.
Yan, see you ko na lang ako. See you ko.
Okay na.
Okay na yan.
Prediction lang namin yan guys ha. Auto yung akin, nilapag ko yung akin. Nag-HB ako.
Ako, Verso ako dito guys.
Ayun pala, Ruby oh.
Oh, by the way, Verso's drop pick is quite amazing.
Flying Cloud. Bugbugan to, suntukan.
Oo. Para kasing ano eh. Parang for me yung Suyo kasi may ceiling tol eh.
May ceiling. Unlike
sa Lancelot ngayon na scaling na siya. Before may ceiling yung Lancelot. Pero with the recent patch, may ano na siya guys eh. May scaling na siya eh.
Siguro tiwala na ako sa X-board.
Hindi ko alam, parang mahirapan yata export gold dyan.
Yung Ruby ka mo nakakatakot sa side ng Verso.
Yung Ruby, no? Lagi malakas din yan eh. Sino nga ba yung ano nila?
Boro. Pero hindi ito yung naglaro. Excuse me guys.
Si Kojak? Kojic.
Hindi, si Boro. Tsaka si...
Si Boro yung naglaro last time.
si Seno. Sa Cyber Hero. Sa Cyber Hero.
Cyber Hero.
Mm.
Sino ba yung 2-0 sa Verso nakaraan? Aurora, no?
Mm.
Pero muntik nila talutin, pre.
May palag. May pindot nga talaga yung Verso time.
La!
Naagaw?
Naagaw ni Imal.
Agang ano yan? Agang tilted yan?
Hirap yan.
Magagap tuloy si Seno ng ano. Hindi rin kasi siya nasamahan. Yun lang. Yun naman ang ikakalamang ng ano, Verso time, di ba? Halos mga lahati yung gold plate na nakuha ni Castle. Ang aga nag-rotate ni Reza.
Pag si Castle naman kasi yung ano, yung pinag-park mo tol. Ano eh.
Yun ang alam talaga asahan mo. Hindi mo ma-punish dito yung Hope Boys na wala silang Purify?
Pwede.
Wala, hindi nila, hindi sila natakot dun sa Ruby. Mix naman palang Xbox, Ruby.
Hindi man kaya pasagin ng Piraga Armor eh.
Ay, no.
Hindi niya kaya pasagin yung Piraga Armor. Ganda ng drop naman ng Homeboys.
Di ba?
Di, pero nagberso ako dyan, tol.
Ganda. Mas nagagandahan ako ngayon sa sa
drop ng Homeboys?
Sa Suyo.
Talaga ba?
Kaysa sa Lancelot.
Mahirap pa nga nito na agawan ng Red Sea Verso nung una. Si Seno. Bravest Fighter, pero nakakuha na yung Turtle. May repeat, si Daniel pwede mabigyan, pero first blood! Si Isanami pa yung nakakuha, and eto na nga yung Last Insanity, sasabog sa mukha ni Castle. Pero may trade din nakuha dahil si Reza babagsak din. 2-2 trade. May Turtle lang na nakuha yung Homeboys, guys.
Guys, help the stream by sharing the live, guys. Kanyo na yung QR code dyan, guys. Andiyan kami lahat, guys.
So mga gustong sumabay, maglapag.
Ano yung sa bulsa?
Supportang bulsa.
Supportang bulsa kayo, guys. Supportang bulsa.
Sa bulsa.
Napanood mo ba yung labang kanina?
Dala ko yung pants mo.
Okay lang ako.
Napanood mo ba yung labang kanina?
Hindi. Ano yan? Sa ano? Nakita ko lang kasi pinapanood ko kayo. Parang dumaan ako sa stream.
Naurat ako nun eh.
Ano ba nangyari? Lamang na yung
Homeboys.
Vamos, natalo pa.
Oh, limang kambing nilagay ko dun eh.
Dahil kay Zorn. Yun ba yun?
Hindi. Shot call.
Oh.
Evolve Lord.
Tatapusin na lang, pre. Tatapusin na lang.
Game, 5v3. Imbis na nag-push, nag-end, nag-lord sila.
Tapos, hindi na end.
Hindi. Nakuha naman nila yung Evolve Lord. Ang
Tapos,
problem,
di nila inantay yung Lord.
Hindi inintay yung Evolve Lord. Nag-push kagad sila. Di ba talino, no?
Baka ano, alam mo na.
May ganon. Pero laglagan kasi yan eh.
Ay, laglag na sila.
Oo, laglag na sila.
Walang yung DFYG, nakaisa sa Onyx, tapos tinalo yung Vamos, no? Tsaka yun na yung doing it.
Siguro, pikon si Pacbet doon. Panalo na, natalo pa.
Oo naman. Gagi, malaki price pool na ito eh.
Nakabawi agad si Sasa, pre.
Nagawan din si Emal.
Hindi.
Walang naka-show eh. Hindi kaya, pre.
My bad guys.
Hindi kaya.
That's Insanity!
Hindi kaya, walang pambasig ng Piraga Armor para kay Mel Cutie.
Ano na pala ng counter na Xbox sa ano?
Siguro last season, sir, ano pa?
Lamang pa yun, di ba?
Lamang pa yung Ruby. Ngayon kasi pinadaya yung Fighter Emblem eh.
Bakit?
Sobrang yung lifesteal eh. Oo, yung spell bump.
So talaga magbe-benefit yung Xbox doon.
May anti-heal na sila sa ano. Ang kulit ito mag-chew.
Di ba yun yung magaling mag-chow?
Sino?
Ito nyo, kulit
Gusto ko yung
mag-chew.
mga ganyan mag-chow eh. Yung chow kanina, tipi ng tipi eh.
Si
Shorn. Pati yung Guinevere niya.
Kaya natatalo eh. Tipi ng tipi.
Ulang yan nga yung ano mo dyan.
Siyempre, wala kasama si Broky kanina eh.
Baka ma-regular ka dyan ha. Patay na naman siya. Ayun,
patay
buti na lang.
na si
Pero patay pa rin ata. Ay, buti na lang.
Nakapag-spell bump. Pero trade is turtle.
Ayos nga, yun no.
May makukuha nga lang gold plate. Ata.
Maliman na.
Blue season guys.
Oh guys, lahat may sakit. Si Miko magkakasakit pa lang.
Take care sa
Wala,
mga
sa pool na ako, pre.
Sa pool ka na? Si Yuko din eh, may nilalagnat eh.
Tamaan ako, pre.
Sa mga panahon ngayon December.
Kagi, pinilit mo pa kasi bumiyahe, tol.
Uy, ito ko. Siyempre, paalam mo na ako, Sir Broky. Wala kayong kasama. Hindi pwede yan.
Okay lang naman.
Okay lang ako.
EOG out. Team late game. Kimi ang late game ito, tapos ito, X-Borg Lunok.
X-Board Lunok sa ata. Mas madali kasing pumatay dito eh.
Saan?
Dito.
Daling laruin, no? And, napansin ko din, Versatile parang wala naka-purify, no?
Walang, di nga nang, ito yung Kimi, oh, feel ko kasi tatamaan mamaya yan eh.
Nancho?
Hindi ni-respeto
Aray
ito.
ko. Tapos walang papatay kay Reza, mamaya.
So, ang problem naman kasi sa Kimi, pag nag-purify siya dyan,
Kuha naman siya sa isa.
hindi pa siya sundot-sundutin lang dito ni Ayman.
Baka kahit nga yung last insanity lang sa kanya eh.
Oo.
Wala siyang first kill eh.
So,
Trade
good
lang
thing,
ng tower.
good thing lang talaga yung flicker, no?
Pero in terms of gold, lamang pa rin ang Versatile, ha? 800 gold yung lamang nila compared sa Homeboys.
Mas mabilis kasi yata mag-farm talaga yung ano.
Yung lance pag
Yung lance ulit eh. Gogi, hindi yun tumama lahat ng skills nun.
Daniel, pwede mabigyan. Wala siyang flicker dito.
Ang daming binigay. Tapos up yung turtle.
Ilang ulti yun?
4.
4.
Heptasis kay Reza.
Yun lang.
Mahirap ata magpa-overconfident dito yung ano, ha?
Combots.
10 seconds. Piling ko bigay uli. Kung ikaw yung Verso. Walang flicker yung Kimi nyo, no?
Yep.
Hindi.
Napok na.
Papalag ba sila?
Napok na rin si Castle. Galing. Galing ng place lang to ni Reza.
Pero, ano ha?
Sipa yung
Level
Ruby.
10, level 7. Parehas XP laner yung dalawang yun. Yun o.
Galing ang ginagawa nila, pre. Pero yung Chu natatarget. Patay si Mel Cutie. Pero patay naman yung Lancelot. Parang
Sky Piercer na ba to?
okay lang ata eh.
Ay, Gogi. Abulin ka niyan.
So, tingin mo hindi ba mag-backfire kay Reza to?
Yung alin?
Kanina pa siya rotate eh. Kaya, si Castle pa level 11 na. Siya
Pwede,
level 8
ganun
pa
din.
lang.
Magbabackfire pa din.
Mamaya, no?
Yep. Ngayon mga Lord fight kasi hindi na siya makakaano mamaya eh.
Feeling ko kasi yung gold na gap ng Homeboys,
Muntik pa
gap
nga
si
kanya.
Reza eh. Kay Reza ang wala eh.
Aroy.
Grabe ang OG. Ay, grabe ang ano.
OG.
Lamang OG.
Lamang OG versus ano? Versus...
Lamang OG.
Sino kalaban nila?
Parivision.
Parivision. Si
Grabe-
Satanic.
Grabe si Paul dyan. Yung prediction niya 2-0 ano no.
Binabalugbog nga ng OG.
T-Sure OG.
Lalo nag-GG na, nag-call na.
Ilang minutes pa lang.
24.
Inulong yung OG.
Lakas sa mga Pinoy.
Gagi, feel ko ito yung pinakamalaking chance na mag-champion pre.
Sa TI na.
Hindi, ngayong tournament.
Daming na nalaglag eh.
Falcons, natanggal na.
Mid lane tower, bravest fighter.
Wala na rin TS, di ba?
Para lang pang zone.
Wala na ata. Andyan pa.
Guys, sa inyo, saan kayo nakalapag dito? Saan kayo nasupport ang bulsa dito? Verso o Homeboys?
Ano, feeling ko naka-versus sila dito eh.
Oo, namin nag-verse dito, pre. Kasi alam mo naman, galit yan sa mga ganyan, ano eh. I believe yung mga Pinoy sa ano eh. Matalo ng sumasabay sa mga ano eh.
Parang ano nila, no? Pag tinalo yung Pinoy, malakas yung isang team.
Ganda na si Ipa, pre. Galing ng ano, pre. Galing ni Mel Cutie, pre. Nakakakilig panoorin.
Hati daw
Gago si Lolo Kill yung ano.
Kimi.
Kimi.
Kimi ng ano, no? Kita mo?
Naka-heptasis kasi yan.
Oo, Heptasis first build.
Hati daw, mix. May
Hati.
mga naka-verso, may
Ako
mga
nag-homeboys
naka-homeboys.
ako dito.
Si Now You Know Geography, naka 2-0 daw siya ng verso.
Hindi, medyo ano pa nga eh. Medyo hindi pa nga connect yung Chu, pati yung Lunox eh.
Coach Dran, si Dad Miko ba kasama nyo? Yep. Sino tong si Coach,
Coach
Dran?
Dran. Basta si Coach Dran. Nag-coach na rin. May TikTok siya ha. Patay na naman si Zeno. Walang dash yan eh.
Gusto ko talaga yung mga ano, yung mga
Ay,
ganyang
hindi,
export.
gago. Hindi. TTP pa kayo ha. Bakbaka na to.
Bang! Gagi, ang ganda.
ano pa?
May Lord ha. Bubi.
Alam mo pag floating, ano yan?
Alam nga, Flying Cloud.
Flying clouds.
Uy, si Imal.
Kailangan siguro mag-ingat ng mga team sa mga overextension
Oo.
kasi ang bilis Romesco.
Feel ko makuha pa ng ano to eh. Lord tong ano eh.
10
Ay, hindi.
seconds kay Melcutie.
Pero losing yung bottom nila
Kasi may flying clouds naman.
Yep.
Hindi, tatao-tao
Si
sila.
Reza,
Wala
ang
siyang
lambot ni
flicker, wala
Reza.
siyang flicker.
Tatao-tao sila tol.
Babackfire pa sa kanila yung ano. Yung
Paglalim nila.
Pagkalalim nila. Lows, ano yung
Pero dyan na si ano ha. Dyan na si ano ha. Mel Cutie ha.
kaya ba? 4v5?
Kaya ata. Feel ko.
Bagay, Lance Insanity.
Ayan na, masisipa ata to. Feel ko masisipa yung Lance. Sipa nga yung ano, Ruby.
Mali, ang pagkasipa.
Oy, low yung Lance ha. Nakuha pa ng
Nakuha pa
Lunox.
ni Isa
Ubus pa yung ano. Ubus pa yung...
Nagkamali si ano dun, si no? Bata pa to, pre.
Wala.
Wala eh. Alam niya naman pwede siya mabuhay ng slide eh, pero patay siya.
Ewan ko ba talaga sa mga Indonesian Chu, ay sa mga Malaysian
Malaysian,
Chu
no?
user, no? May ganun talagang sakit.
Hindi, feeling ko na may ano yan, may Pinoy na nagturo na Chu user.
Hindi, sa PH, di mo makikita
Wala,
yung mga
walang
ganyan.
ano. Si Yums pre, makikita mo
Oo.
pre yung napakagaling umilag ng mga ano.
Sa mga roamer natin na Chu user, walang mayabang na ganyan.
Walang tumitipi-tipi.
Pwera na lang pag sila yung inunahan ng yabang, yun.
Pwede.
Pero yung ganyang ano,
Ano ba nangyari dun? Ang ganda ng position niya. no?
Hindi, dinudge niya yung ano pre. Dinudge niya yung ultimate ni Mel Cutie, tapos parang hindi na sumabay sa ano.
Eh, ba't kasi siya nag-dive in?
Wala siya eh. Kailangan niya yung secure ata eh.
sabi ni Coach Dran, sigaw mo daw siya.
Oy, Coach Dran. Shoutout sa'yo, Coach Dran. Dran Rev. Yan. Si Coach yan, si Coach.
Kala ko lugi na yung ano doon.
Kala ko eh, 3 versus 4 yun eh. 3 versus 5 nga yun eh.
3v5 kasi late na ano si...
Dumating kasi si Mel Cutie.
Gusto ko ginagawa ni Mel Cutie. Pinanzozone niya yung last insanity.
Ulti nga lang siya na ulti eh, no?
Pinanzozone niya, no? Hindi siya naghihintay ng low health or maganda yung setup. Basta ma-zone niya lang.
Pero feeling ko pag nagka-item na yung Kimi tol, hindi niya na magagawa yun.
Pwede. Pero ang napansin ko dahil ata dun sa may ano, dahil ata sa may buff nung fighter emblem.
Oh.
Kaya siya ultimate na ultimate. 'Di ba dati kasi parang ang lakas kasi ng lifesteal niya pag umulti siya eh.
Tsaka tingnan mo, ka-Oracle.
Oo.
Hindi siya immortality.
Ano na nga yun, 30 CDR na nga agad siya.
Ang tong ano niya, Athena,
Ano, Radiant.
Radiant, no? Sakit ni Aimal. BOD War Axe
Tapos Queen Swings.
Phantoms.
Pero tingnan natin kung gaano ba talaga ka ano to. Ka-versatile ang verso.
Si Reza,
Versatile na yan.
magda-damage item pa ata ng isa. Nakita ko na naka-espada.
Endless
After
battle.
ng blade armor niya.
Baka mag ano yan.
Rose gold.
Baka mag Olympic Lure ganun. Pang butas lang sa ano.
Lancelot o Kimi, no?
Sa Kimi.
Kahit ata yung si Castle, basta mabigay niya lang yung ulti tsaka combo niya, sakit na eh. Pwede nang pang out eh.
Yep. Si isa namin dito, sobrang ano lang, low-key lang ng ano niya. Nonchalant na lunox lang to.
Kina ba yung Kimi na yun? Yung low health bago lulubog?
Siya yun eh.
Siya ba yun? Siya ba yun?
Siya yun.
Paano bago lulubog?
Bago siya mag-late, kailangan lubog, low na low siya.
Papalay
Ayun
din.
na.
Aga. Pwede siyang abangan ata.
Ay, bobo niya, hindi agad siya nag-flicker out.
Pero hindi
Pero
siya namatay
nabait pre.
Hindi siya namatay. Nakapag-last insanity pa.
Wagi, pandayo, mo, di ba? Sabog agad yan.
Ang bilis ano niya, ang bilis bumalik ng buhay ni Mel Cutie pag sabog. Yung piraga armor niya, tumatagal.
Di ba? Parang ang lakas ng lifesteal, no?
Gagi, grabe naman mag-teamfight ng verso, no?
Ganda na hero nila, pang teamfight kasi hero nila.
Pero feeling ko lamang yung homeboys dun.
Ang daming
Yung spells, walang spell lahat yung may lord, tapos apat na lahat ng miyembro nyo, walang spell, walang mga flicker, walang
Feel
mga
ko,
revive.
sisipa na rito yung Chu. Ay, makikita nila yung lapo. Tawagin yung Lunox. Yan na. Conceal play. Yan, tingin. Sipa.
Wala silang pang respo, wala silang flicker lahat. Ayun lang, nagkamali.
Pero okay lang. Patay yata yung Chu dito.
Last insanity.
Si Mel Cutie din, pre. Wala siyang may flicker naman siya.
Kala ko sasakto pa yun.
Yung parang nalugi pa ata bigla dun yung homeboys.
Wow, si Mel Cutie, walang piraga armor.
Gagi, nakabul
Bigay
talaga
na lang
niya, ano?
siguro, parang dali lang naman i-depend to kung sila eh.
Bigay na lang yan.
Bigay na lang, no? Kaysa mas malugi pa sila. Kala ko lamang na sila kasi wala nang spells yung Verso time. Hindi ata nagkasundo dun sa
Saan kayo nagpa-practice tong verso time na to? Na ba't ganyan pindutan yan?
Kaya hindi ko lang alam.
Yung
Verso time.
Magaling coach yan.
Magaling
yan.
talaga.
Magaling
Parang
coach
mas magaling na nga sila sa TS, no?
yan. Magaling coach yan.
laglagan to Homeboys sa Verso time. Sino yung matalo? Laglag, guys. Best of 3.
Parang wag ata sumipa si Daniel, pre. Ito, pumasok sa bush. Mongoloid.
Kailangan niya ata iwasan yung mga ganun.
Pumasok sa bush. Parang AI eh.
Nag-immortality.
Nakakainis, pre.
Bakit?
Pumasok sa bush.
Sino?
Si Daniel.
Ganun yung laro niya kapon. Yung nagche-check siya ng bush na nilalakad lang. Kaso, yung lineup kasi ng Verso time, kayang pitasin siya ng mabilis eh.
Parang di, bagay, baguhan pa rin naman natin yung Daniel na yun. Hindi ko pa nakita sa
Sabi mo nga nung isang araw ano pa, yung kaleya niya
Oo, di ba?
Sabi mo, baguhan pa.
Baguhan talaga,
Daniel
baguhan.
Matsunaga.
Ay, gogo ko!
Bilis yan. Kaya basagin yan.
Maunahan pa sila mabasagan.
Kaya basagin yan.
Gogi. Malilito pa ngayon yung kabilang team.
Ayun umuwi si Castle
Putik na yan.
Umuwi si Castle Lugi sila sa teamfight. Isa-sandwich
Ay,
sila.
hindi.
Isa-sandwich.
Yung
Ay, patay si
Export.
Melcuti, patay si Melcuti.
Wala silang pandep sa Lord, pre. Tayo
GG
ng
yata,
Lorenzo.
GG yata.
Hindi, may mga flash. Lugi pa ata
Tayo si
sila.
Amol.
Wala ka! Nag-dash in!
Oo.
Kailangan,
gawin.
kailangan. Gogi mo, GG sila, pre!
Tapos ata, pre.
Natalo sila ng ganun-ganun, no? Nagkamali. Wala ka, isa namin.
Putik maglaro to si Seno.
Grabe yung
Tapos
verso,
ata,
boss.
Eh, ano ba kasing sinabi ko nga? Ang kulit nyo naman eh.
Ang bobo nung ano, pre. Nakakainis.
Nancho. 076 show.
Gogi pinupasok.
Galing ng verso time, guys. Sino nagkamali doon?
Bobo Chu.
Ikaw.
Bobo Chu.
BBC.
Walang flicker yung Kimi, walang purify, hindi niya mahanap.
Sipa siya na sipa ng ano, ng...
Ruby.
ng lapo.
Ruby Lapo.
Wala, ganun talaga guys.
Gay.
Pero I think that's gonna be it for the game 1 ng Homeboys versus Versatime, mga kaibigan. 1-0 na po ang Russian team. So malalaman natin sa pagbabalik ng Just ML Watch Party 2025 ng Games of the Future. And malalaman natin kung 2-0 ba ng Versatime or Homeboys magpapakitang gilas pa ng kahit isa pa. So stay tuned, magbabalik kami. Diyan lang kayo.
Tough one to deal with there. It looked like Homeboys should have had that game for the majority of it, and then all of a sudden, Verso timeout flips a switch. There was a lot of those interactions. You know, Daniel was starting things up, and they would try to make it work, but unfortunately for Homeboys, it all fell apart towards the end game. But let's go ahead and throw it over to the studio to have our panel break down game 1.
All right, that's game 1 in the books between Homeboys and Versatime. And what a way to kick off this series. A strong opening statement from Versatime, one that we did not expect. But let's break down how they actually secured that win. Good, let me start with you. From a macro perspective, what stood out the most for Versatime in this game 1?
In game 1, they were actually more focused, as we saw in the draft picks, that they were actually going for more tanky heroes than actually damage dealers, which helped them a lot throughout this game. They were controlling the map, outstandingly controlling the map, which is very great. And we got to know that Verso is actually one of the dark horses in another tournament as well, where they actually won Onyx once, Onyx Philippines, which is a world-class team. So Verso is actually full of surprises, to be honest. So yeah, they did a great job this match.
Just a follow-up question, because we were shocked with the drafting earlier. So was this a draft execution, or do you think it's better in-game discipline from them?
Actually, it's more in-game discipline, all right, more than actually draft picks. Both teams' draft picks were mostly focused on playing safe. All right, they were both aiming for the late game, but they took advantage. Team Versus took advantage of small mistakes that happened from Homeboys in the first match, which they actually took advantage of, and they started pushing to the tower. So yeah.
Okay, Soldier, same question for you. When we look at the flow of the game, where did Versatime really start pulling ahead?
When we see the drafts for Homeboys and Verso, as we are chatting with Adham, I thought Homeboys is winning, but Verso flipped the table and he won and dominating in the game, because we didn't thought maybe Homeboys having some mistakes, and Verso they play around it, and they know how to play around it perfectly, in macro and micro manners. They know how to play it, they know how to dominating, and they know how to control the map 100%.
Yes, that's good. But let's talk about the MVP of the game.
So the MVP of the game is Verso Kodik, which is got 4 kills, 1 death, and 10 assists. He was such a great player this match. So I'm very excited to see him in the next game and see if he's going to remain as the MVP, or we're going to see a new MVP in the next match.
But do you think their shot calling was the difference maker here, Good?
It did play a difference, of course. I believe so. Yes, it did play a difference. There is actually one thing that Verso took advantage of, which is the first pick of Homeboys when they picked Hilda. Right, Hilda is mostly focused on a single hero, where Team Verso actually capitalized from that, where they picked crowd controls. And if you look throughout the match, Verso was actually aiming for single heroes, which were away from their team. And these are the mistakes that mostly happened in the match. Is that Verso is, I'm sorry, Homeboys. Some heroes are, or some players are a bit far away from their other team. So Verso ganked on them one time after another, after another, after another, until they took control of the entire map.
Okay, Soldier, I know we did not expect this win. What surprised you most about Verso's performance?
We see like Verso impact on the map. It's very different, different on the paper, because in the paper we see like Homeboys is drafting well, having heroes pool more perfectly, and we thought like maybe they will win the early game and they will take advantage on that. But in the game, it's different, totally different. Like we see Verso, they are taking advantage on the early game. They're taking advantage on the objectives, and they're taking advantage on the map and how like is spreading in the map, and know how they are taking advantage on the mistakes of the Homeboys. That's perfectly, you know.
All right, there are plenty of insights here, but we're just going to take a short break while both teams get ready for game 2. Don't go anywhere, the action continues.
Abu Dhabi and UAE at the moment seems to be the epicenter of autonomous, robotics, and many other activities.